Okie dokie. Let's see what Ashley left.
Indy, what do blood pressure spike? Go spike. Uh-oh, not good.
What?
Indy, what do blood pressure spike? Go spike. Uh-oh, not good. Indy, what do blood pressure spike? Go spike. Uh-oh, not good.
Gulp. Okay. How many doctors are on duty? 6? Why do you keep looking at me like that? Kind of weird, dude. Oh my god, Dayton. This is when I, once again, this outfit doesn't have a helmet, does it? Nope. Something like that.
This next one is a Spike classic.
There it was.
Oh, ooh, that tie is fucking ooh.
You don't like the tie, I know.
The tie, no, I mean the tie is good, but it does not fit at all for that shit. The tie that I had on with that blue jacket that you really like would actually work kind of nice with this.
What tie was it?
Go to like the front with like with the ties and stuff. It's like the white base one. Pick out the blue one.
It tickles me so bad. Because I love being this way with Indy. Because she technically is the most qualified when it comes to ending a person's life. Especially if you want it done quickly and painlessly. Because she's a doctor. She knows how to block nerve endings. She knows how to, like, paralyze people. She has medicines in her belt right now that paralyze people. Actually, no, she doesn't. I need to put some paralytic in her belt. Oh well, if I go on duty today, that's step one. Well, hello there.
Hey there. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I am thinking I might grab my truck, then go clock on in Sandy.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Actually, is anybody running lantern light right now?
I don't believe so.
No. What stinks is I stand to make more from doing lantern light from commission if we get customers than if I clock on at the hospital. I'm waiting to see if Ashley will call me back because I asked her if she needs a checkup. Because she seemed worried about her blood pressure spiking, so.
Yeah.
But I told her to take another half a pill and drink a lot of water. And do some relaxation exercises like we talked about.
Like blood pressure and stuff.
Yeah, that's Ashley's main issue is she gets blood pressure spikes. Which can be dangerous because like they can cause you to faint or have shaky hands and things like that. It really won't hurt her too much now. But like in the future if it's not managed while she's young, she might have heart issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's actually kind of cute. She's actually very worried about her health and wants regular checkups, which is great for me. Because it means I actually have a patient I'm kind of getting to know and can help out with.
Yeah. Plus, y'all get along really well, so it's
True.
nice.
She has no filter.
Yeah, I know. Question for you.
I'm listening.
This is kind of random, but I wanted to go to my apartment for a second, and my property says when I look at the leases and the number, it says pound and then null. N-U-L-L.
That? Huh? I looked like I have an apartment. That's weird. Do you think you've just had the same one rented for too long and they're wanting you to like renew your lease or something? Or like. That's odd. I've not heard of that. Could you still get into your apartment?
No, at least not the one I usually do.
Oh. You might have to renew your lease for that apartment.
It said I need the next payments in 4 days, so it did already go through.
Huh. That is really weird. This is gonna sound really weird. Have you tried, wiping your eyes and maybe taking a quick nap?
Nap, no. Wiping eyes, yes. I can try that.
Yeah.
Or you could play.
Honestly, if you just want to tuck into the alleyway to our left there, you can take a quick nap and I'll just watch the bike.
Okay.
Y'all. Yeah, just right here. Wicked.
Wiki. Here, quick nap.
Yep, enjoy
on
your
the bench.
nap. Boyfriend. Wait for boyfriend. Did that help any?
Yes, it did. You're a genius.
Nice.
Gotta call Rocco back.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to drive while you call him?
Yes, actually.
Okay. You two are just wanting
Actually-
to go to your apartment, right?
Yeah, we can just. I'll get over there first.
I'll call you.
Thanks for wearing a helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi, Dallas.
Oh, hey, Dallas.
I'm on my
Hey.
solo eval.
Nice.
yeah.
Good luck.
You want me to run the red light?
Don't run red lights.
Don't run red lights.
I didn't realize that was Dallas. Oh, she looks so
Me
cute.
neither.
And she's already on her solo eval.
Oh my god, they ran the red light.
Ugh. Dallas.
Dallas Madge.
Madge. How dare you? Man, she's progressing fast if she's on her solo eval already. That's great.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell her she ran the red light.
You're a menace. Well, our light's green, handsome. We're gonna miss it. I love how she didn't look over until the guy with her was like, "Thank you for wearing your helmets."
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like, I don't want my brain splattered on the floor.
Beautiful.
What?
She voice ID'd us.
It couldn't be the fact that we're wearing blue and purple and are very obviously Santi and Indy. There's no way.
She said it looked yellow to her.
Criminal. Do you want me to watch the bike and you run up?
I'd rather not leave you here alone.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, kidnappings and other weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would have said yeah.
She would have said, huh?
If she would have said yeah, run the red light, I totally would have, by the way.
Honestly, I was gonna be like, yeah, let's give her an opportunity to do a traffic stop with people that aren't gonna shoot her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I would have been smiling the entire time. Yeah, like if she had said yes, I fully expected you to. Because I would have been like, yes, learning opportunity, let's go. Also, I need to have someone teach me how to set up a key fob for SAMA 1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's that for?
So, you know at Eclipse, like where the ambos go in and out, like those big lift gates?
Yeah.
So they have a little fob, like, on their windshield, or on the, no, what's it called? The sun visor. So that they can do it from inside the car. I have to get out of SAMA 1, unlock the gate, drive SAMA 1 in, get back out, lock the gate, and then take it into park. So I need to ask an EMS how to set up a fob, so I'll have one and Sam will one.
Beautiful.
Listen, I have to climb on top of the car to reach the mechanism to shut the gate.
Just too small.
Parkour. Yeah, I'm too small.
Yes.
Yeah, so, oh, hang on. I'm too small. Oh, wow. He hugged me.
Okay. All right. By the way,
Hmm?
remember that wallet with everything in it?
Oh my god, what happened?
There's a lot more now.
What? Can I see? And also, what do you mean?
Turns out you can sell crypto for a lot of money.
That's like
That's 14 grand.
14. That's so much money.
Yeah.
After I was a horrible nerd and bought 1K worth of pictures yesterday, I'm at 20K.
What other pictures did you get?
I just bought the 2, but one picture's $500.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and then getting the copy was $250.
I have trash in here. What the heck?
Yes.
Okay. Let me tell Rocco that I don't have any more materials.
That's fair.
Hey, Rocco. So, just looked at where I keep everything, and everything is, kind of deteriorated. I don't even have anything for myself. Yeah, I realize I haven't gone fishing in a very long time. Yeah, I might do my weekly, uh, delivery run, so if I get everything you need, I'll let you know. Alright. Alright. Good. Peace, peace.
Peace.
Well, he said peace, so I decided to parrot him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I usually go see ya, but
You're all good. I'm in a good mood today. I'm being an asshole.
well, that makes me happy.
Yes. He likes when I'm an asshole.
I like when you're happy.
I know.
Well, that too.
Y'all.
Let's see, I could throw all that away. Alright, let's get you to your truck so you can be a doctor.
Yep. Honestly, some doctoring sounds good. I wouldn't. Like, some days I mind it, some days I'm like, don't want to. Today feels like a doctor day.
Good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. An officer of the law. Yes.
Madge. Why officer?
White officer. Thank you much.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
I probably will just work lantern light then.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to be on call and just come up and chill at Sandy with me, you're more than welcome to. But I won't keep you from being down there for the, random walk-ins and things.
I am very down to do that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably go throw up a location and then meet you up there.
Sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
See ya. You go ahead and go first. I am the much bigger vehicle. Hey, sexy, come here often.
I'll try my best. How are you doing today?
What?
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just had a nice bike ride with my boyfriend. You know how it is.
Oh, lucky him.
I won't deny it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, look at you.
Oh, wow. Are you a flatterer? Just like my boyfriend. God, they're cringe.
Hey, Indy.
Hey, Jess. What's up?
Oh, we gotta talk.
Oh, okay. I am actually about to be in Sandy. Are you up, like, at the Saber Lab?
I'm in the hospital right now.
Oh, okay. Do you
In
need any
Sandy.
food or anything? I was gonna swing by the Yellow Jack, then clock in at Sandy myself.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have any
Yeah.
preference for anything they serve here?
No, just whatever.
Okie dokie. Do you want a 1-in-1 or a 2-in-2?
Just the one.
Okay, I'm gonna get you a 2-in-2.
What?
Alright,
Okay.
bye, Jess.
Hey, Mike.
Hello. Hey, hey. Let's see. Could I get a 4 and 4 combo? Just whatever you need to get rid of. 16257. Such a boo-boo. There you go. Thank you very much.
No.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I was just about to clock on up at Sandy, actually.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. How you been doing?
Doing alright.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Good to have some chill days every now and again.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Actions.
Thank you much. See you later, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye, Irina. Take care. I hope that was actually Rena. I'm pretty sure it is. Based on context clues. She's a menace. missed.
Oh.
I didn't miss.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Ah, damn it. Good morning.
Good morning. You gotta sign in first. You know?
Yaw.
Does anyone know the FIB tag?
It's FIB.
FIB? I think it's a encrypted one, so you can't.
We can't get on their own tags?
Well, they're in the ER if you want to talk.
Apparently it's -1 and I went to tag 1 on accident.
Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Medical.
How on did he?
Have room in
Okay.
pockets for food.
Yes.
What prefer? Mac and cheese, bean and rice, biscuits, brisket
What?
sandwich, ribs.
Whatever you want to give me. I has no preference.
Circle.
Oh yeah. Do you have room in pockets for report?
Yeah, I should. Oh.
I'm
So-
going
Oh,
to
wait, did our
42
things get
because
get fixed?
I need to take a nap.
No, that's the food analyzer.
10-4.
Damn, okay. But yes, I
So-
am reading.
10:42.
Okay, so I tested. Hold on. So I did the syringe plus pill. And I did quite a few of them, and all of them were yes. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to do every single one because that would take forever.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll just assume that since all of the ones I did mixed, then it's a yes for all of them.
Mm-mm.
But then I wanted to know how many pills you could stuff in a syringe.
Mhm.
So I did 2 pills into a ketamine syringe. I did 3 pills into a ketamine syringe. I did 4 pills into a ketamine syringe. 5.
I got 3
And then I
12s
was
and
like, you know what? I'm not going to go all the way up. I'm just going to go straight to 10. And I did 10 pills into a ketamine syringe. And they all went in there.
Ooh.
The interesting thing was, I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can inject this into food. And then see if the food analyzer would tell me all the drugs that are in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I took the 10 mixed into ketamine and I put it into a burger shot.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in the food analyzer, and that's the report that you have.
Interesting.
It only says amphetamine, which is the very last medication that I put in the syringe.
Oh.
Yeah.
So have you taken it through and double tested and done like maybe like a glucose needle, then put
No.
in amphetamine,
No, I
then put
haven't.
in something else just to double check it is the very last thing you put in there?
Nope, not yet.
That's pretty cool though. So stuff
Yeah.
gets overwritten. Not necessarily
Yep.
overwritten's not the right word, but its effectiveness is lessened, I guess.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't even
okay. I'm not good on that one.
I didn't even hear you walk up. You scared the shit.
I saw him walk up.
I was reading through a report. There you go.
Huh.
But
Whose
wicked.
car is just
So-
out back?
Oh. What do you mean?
Who's what?
car back here?
Maybe the Sydney Harper. She was here with Jesse.
one right over here?
Might be.
Or probably fucking stolen.
It has pearlescent and everything. Oh, it's unlocked.
Might be. Yeah, it's Sydney's. The tag
Oh, okay.
matches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
she
one
came down
Sydney
here
Harper.
and then with Jesse and then left on Jesse's bike.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I mean, this is a nice car.
Phoenix.
Mhm.
How y'all do too? Blah, 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 blah. How are y'all two doing today?
I'm pretty good.
I'm all rolling.
Just
Oh, yeah.
finding some interesting things out.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so once I got to 5, I was like, yeah, I'm not going 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just go to 10.
Yeah, that's more than
Because
fair.
if you can do 5, then, you know, might as well try 10.
Yeah. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
So we need an update to our food analyzer as well.
Oh joy. I don't know, unless I am curious. Hang on, I need to look something up.
Okay.
Okay, so you did it with a ketamine syringe, and then the last thing was an
Is anyone
amphetamine.
1041? Also
Yes.
76 latest 53 request.
Oh god, it's the whiny EMS. Oh no.
Oh. Billy's on duty.
I know she can't help what her voice sounds like, but it hurts my ears.
Yeah.
God, I'm such a bitch. I'm sorry.
I like it.
My question is, let's say you put ketamine and like a painkiller. What would you feel the effects of the ketamine or the painkiller, or would it be both?
Well, I mean, you said that Fang told you that if
EMS
there's
from dispatch.
steroids in it,
Yeah,
it makes the
steroids.
effects
Heighten
Can I get
last
an
longer
available
or
Yeah.
heighten it.
to upper
Both.
pillbox for injured person?
So,
76. 10-4, thank you.
But that's steroids. Which it would be
Yeah.
useful to have that documented. But...
oh, PD's here. Hold on.
Oh, that might be Ashley.
Ooh.
She called me about an appointment earlier. Yeah, it is. Hello,
Yep.
Ashley. Are you still gulping?
Nope.
Ashley.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Wait. Is okay? Is that bad?
Gulp.
Okay. Come on. We'll go in one of the patient rooms up here. We'll talk about it.
My hand's so jittery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, come on in here. Just have a seat wherever you're most comfortable. Let me get the cuff and things. I'll get a good blood pressure on you.
Did I go through 12 tonight?
I admire your core strength. Hang on. I was gonna try and join you up there. You're okay. Just have a seat wherever, okay? Honestly, that should work. Alright, let's just slide that on there.
Express 81, 76, Eclipse 147, Lark to EMS. We have 147 who got ran over.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah. You've definitely got some really high blood pressure going on here. Also your heart rate seems a little high. That might be the caffeine, though.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
It's okay.
Nothing good.
Your BP was high, but it didn't like shatter my cuff or anything.
That's a damn shame.
Can you kind of walk me through what kind of symptoms you're experiencing? Because you seem exceedingly nervous.
Heart high.
Heart high?
Stress. Ugh.
Okay, okay. What happened? Or is it something that wasn't brought on by anything?
I need you to be at the meeting tonight. Alright, gulp. Yeah, it's not gold.
Oh. Okay. So it seems like this anxiety spike might be... blood pressure spike might be due to some anxiety, which is understandable. Who told you to be at the meeting? I'm assuming a higher-up officer?
Staff Sergeant Cockbooker.
Oh. Have you done anything lately that would make you think you might be in trouble? Because sometimes the PD do like to fuck with each other. He could just be making you sweat
I don't
for nothing.
know.
You don't know?
I don't think so. I just haven't been patrolling much because I've been working on paperwork.
Yeah. Well, that's a very important part of your job, though, is paperwork. Because otherwise, how do you document down how you got the criminals and why they're in jail? Yeah.
Speaking of which, to add myself to another incident.
Mm-hmm. Have you had any time to just kind of chillax lately? No?
The food truck overcharged me, so I didn't give them a tip.
Oh, so you broke a routine. Okay.
Yeah, that was a dick move.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
said price after tax, but in fact they charged me $50 extra.
Yeah, that is a little rude. Did breaking the routine bring you stress, or is it just like a small irritant on top of a shit
It's
sandwich?
irritating.
Mm-hmm.
Gulp.
Gulp. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating. Because it is a very funny bit.
Also, Alice really needed food, and then I didn't realize someone else was in line, so I accidentally cut, and they're like, oh, whoops. And then Alice went to go run to get a med kit, but then as she was about to turn the corner, she just fell over.
Oh no, Alice.
I was starving for a long time.
Yeah. That'll do it, unfortunately.
Gulp.
Gulp. Let me look through my list of medications here. Let me see if there's anything... I mean, I would prescribe you to chill the fuck out, but I don't really think that's something you can do today. Or it doesn't seem like it, just kind of based on how you've been talking and things. I could give you a microdose of, alprazolam.
Don't know what the
Basically,
fuck that means.
it's okay, I'm about to tell you. It's, one of the medications we use with people that have anxiety. Basically, the lowest dose is 0.5 grams that we offer. So I could give you some pills cut in half that are like 0.25 grams. And that way it just kind of
Radio check.
chills you out just enough, not anything to take you off duty, nothing like that. It also shouldn't interact with your spironolactone. Normally I wouldn't prescribe medications for things like this, but you do seem to be in quite a bit of distress. And I don't want your distress to affect how you are on duty or anything like that, because that might just add layers onto your shit sandwich, okay?
Radio check.
Side effects?
Should be no side effects,
Echo
especially for a
324,
dosage that
10.1.
small.
Bye.
Let me double check though.
Good morning.
The only thing I have on my notes here, it should have no side effects, and you should take it with food. It's a once daily thing, just like your, spironolactone.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is there another name for it?
I only know the generic. Let me look up the name.
I've never heard of this before.
Don't worry, I think you've heard of it. The name brand is Xanax.
Ah, I see. All the rappers.
Yes. But again, I'm giving you an extremely low dose. If that's something you're okay with, of course. It is your body. You have the right to reject or deny any medications I offer. So, in the end, it is
Not
up
after
to you.
today.
Ash.
Anyways, that's a theme for another time.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry you've had a rough go of it.
Anyways, what does it do?
I believe... I'm pretty sure it's a SSRI, which means it is a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So basically, it keeps your brain from overdosing on serotonin. Typically, serotonin is like a happiness molecule, but when there's too much of it, your brain can trick itself and get very fight or flight. Some people it's fight or flight, some people it's depression. So basically, the little pill, what it's doing is just turning a couple of the places where that serotonin could attach to your brain off. Or not off. The pill is taking the place of where that serotonin would stick to your brain. So it's kind of keeping your brain at a more even level instead of ups and downs. So you might have, like right now, you're kind of having this really high spike of anxiety. What the pill should do is, like right now, let's say you're at, like on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you say your anxiety's at right now, 10 being high?
9.6.
9.6, okay. This won't bring you down to like a -2, right? It's not going to turn your emotions off, anything like that. It's going to keep your anxiety from going like 5, 9.6, 3, 10, 7, 11, whatnot, and it might just keep you around that 7. And like that'll be your benchmark. That's what I'm hoping it'll do anyway. Some people, the medication doesn't take well. Everybody's brains and bodies are different. So I can get you that prescription. And if you feel like it's not working well, you can always come back and we can try something else. And if you think it is working well, then great.
What would not looking well look like?
Staying at this like 9.6, 10 anxiety level for more than 24 hours.
So nothing just randomly adverse.
Yeah. No, you shouldn't have any random crash outs or anything like that. At least not as far as I am aware. You'll be okay. And I mean, if this... have you been having spikes of anxiety like this before, or is this just today?
Only during shootouts. Or life-threatening situations. Potential life-threatening situations.
Mm-hmm.
Potential life-threatening situations don't happen all the time, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, your work is very stressful. You are a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me see about getting you that prescription. I'll just need to run to the back and get it mixed up. Yeah, you can come with if you'd like to.
Okay.
Also, we had talked, like, when we were first getting your blood pressure and stuff diagnosed, about taking some time, and you, like, looked at pictures and things, if I remember right?
Yeah.
Have you been having the time to do that lately?
I
Just to kind of take that 2-minute breather when you can?
haven't had a breather.
Oh, Jesus. Milligrams. Okay. Okay. I've made you 1 week's worth.
Alright.
Let me know if they're working for you. If not, we can always look at some other options, okay?
Not caffeine.
Nope. Take them with something that isn't caffeine.
Alright.
There you go. You should be all settled.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Ashley.
Oh wait, I should probably get my stitches checked out.
That might be good while you're already here.
Hmm.
Where were your stitches at? Your abdomen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones on the arm seem to have dissolved.
Gotcha. Alright.
Fingered infected wound hasn't seemed to have come back.
Okay. Here, you can just hop on the bed. I'll take a look.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's just check on these sutures here. Yeah, they're looking mostly healed here. Let's see. I'm not seeing any signs of infection or anything that would give me any concern. I think it's just a little bit more time and then they should dissolve on their own and you should be all good.
Alright.
While you're right here, I'll go ahead and redo the bandaging and everything on them. That way they stay fresh and clean.
Alright.
There you go, ma'am.
Alright.
You go.
Echo 31276 Eclipse 147. Doctors from EMS. I have someone who's unconscious with a lot of cuts and bleeding everywhere. I think they've been missing for a
Cool.
couple days, so
Cool.
might have some stuff from that. Low breathing, should be over in about 3 mics. Okay.
There you go.
Gulp. Das common pillen.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm trying to make the calm pill sound German.
Oh, it's a Kalmepill. No, that didn't sound German at all. The Kalmepill.
They're common pillen.
There you go.
Amber, if you ever need me up there, just let me know. I will head up.
Anything else on my medical to-do list? I don't know. Is there any medical reports about me that I forgot about?
Oh,
I would have any indications of how I've been injured?
latest report is 1 gunshot wound and a nicked artery.
Oh. Been healed.
Let's see. Okay, so that's where the sutures on your abdomen came from. Okay.
No.
No?
My shoulder. I got the sutures because, well, I fell off Mount Chiliad. There was no doctors. We tried desperately. Nancy wouldn't treat me. So Dallas just tried clotting it. Gauze and shit. Cleaned it and stuff. And then we went to Grapeseed, where someone tackled me. Guess what?
Popped the sutures.
It started bleeding again.
Ugh.
There was no sutures.
Oh my god.
And then someone fingered my wound
What?
What do you mean?
on the arm. They just stuck their finger in it and started fingering it. That got infected.
I know that I stitched up your abdomen in the prison.
Then I was bleeding in the back of an ambulance for like 20 minutes.
If there's ever no doctors on duty and you're hurt, please call me.
This is during shift 1.
God damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't have been around. Shit.
I got the result 23 Eclipse
Hang on.
147.
Wait, where
Were
did
you
she
on the
go?
radio?
I heard there was someone coming into Eclipse that was might have
Missing
been
for a
missing
while?
for a while. Yeah.
You want to head up to Eclipse?
I don't think it would be Silver.
No. Could be Eddie.
Fuck, it could be Eddie, you're right.
Yeah.
You're
You're gonna have to carry Santi. He's staring at his phone pretty intently. I'll head up there with you.
I do.
Right,
I would like
doctors,
to
you want
know
her
if it's
in the
Ed.
ER
Oh,
or
it's a her.
OR?
It's not Eddie.
Let me just get her in the ER for now.
It's not?
Mm-mm. They just said, do you want her in the ER or the OR?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think it would. It took her 3 days to get to Bolivia. So it should take her at least 3 days to get back, so the earliest I could expect her is, the 22nd. And that's if she got done what she needed to do in 1 day. So there's not been any word from anybody that Eddie's been found?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Is Ember the only one down at Eclipse?
Yeah, other than the chiefs, they were, I guess, in a meeting or something. They've been 10-7 since I came on duty.
If she's going into surgery, we might need to go down there fully anyway.
All right.
I don't want to leave her alone, as much
Yeah,
as I
I
like
know.
being up here. This will do.
Doctors from Sandy are gonna head up to Eclipse to help you out.
Appreciate that.
I just realized his bike would be here, so I probably need to just leave it.
Oh, yeah.
That way I'm not just yoinking him.
Yeah.
I'll put him in the surgery room. That should be safe.
176 LSSD.
It's oh, she went straight to her food. Yay, her cigarettes. Yep. I was about to totally wax your car, then I saw it was shiny.
Oh, hey!
Hello. Let's see. Is this my Sharps belt?
So, like a couple weeks back, I fell off my bike like 3 times.
Okay, Ember's with her.
Go to channel 3. I don't think we have dispatch. So, Oakley, swap to channel 3 so we can get you further and stuff.
I'll be there as soon as I can, okay?
Moving a little weird.
It's that ring finger on the right side, isn't it?
How's it going in there?
Gonna cut the cast off and make sure everything's good.
Not too bad as far as I can tell, but I just have gotten here.
Right here.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait to take a shower after this.
Hello.
I was worried about getting water.
Everything all
I
good?
just haven't been showering.
Just needed a ride.
You've been scratching it with a pencil?
No, I haven't been reaching in there or anything. Why is that guy walking like he got a full diaper?
I might need to get some ointment on that or something. I don't know.
Cast is bow-legged.
That feels so good.
Hi there. Were you needing medical?
Oh no, sorry. I was just here for the person that was apparently missing and was found.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Well, you should be good to go.
For what?
Nah, it should be good. Can you just look me over real quick?
Oh, her nose looks a little inflamed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I didn't see anything wrong with you, but I'll give you some ice
Appreciate your
back.
time giving me the witness statement and whatnot for what you guys saw.
Just to make sure.
That feels good.
Do you guys have anything else that you'd like to talk about? Or
Is purple... Is the color purple significant for some reason right now?
No. Saunders with the GSD.
I just saw you all wearing purple and I wasn't sure.
Purple.
I'm gonna head up to that mansion to see if I can take a look.
Hey, what's good?
Oh, I saw the shoes and the mask
Oh.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor, I don't want to interrupt.
I got a match, you know?
Conscious at any point. Would you be able to contact me over radio?
Purple gang.
Purple
Hello.
gang.
Pink.
What's your name one more time? I'm sorry.
Given Saunders.
Okay.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. You take your time. Do what you got to do. All right. Thank you. Radio check.
Into.
We're here.
I don't know if they're still here, but I heard like 5 or 6 people asking for doctors in the ER.
88's gonna be
Yeah, I
10-8. Do I have any CID on duty by any chance?
Definitely not Eddie.
Yeah.
37's LSI, clear.
Most assuredly.
Somebody in looked like a wedding gown.
Yeah.
I think I saw it on the floor.
Weird.
Uh huh.
CAA is going to be 76 to the mansion on Vino and Great Ocean.
Alright, Raja, I'm going to give her some meds that are going to hopefully help wake her up and reverse some of the pain meds.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up.
You waiting for a chief again?
Baker,
Yes and no, actually. I did get accepted into the residency program, so I am
Oh hell
waiting
yeah!
to just get my paperwork done.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah.
So, still waiting, but for a different
Highway
reason
88
this time.
Great CAA,
Yeah, yeah.
you on
For good reasons.
Yes.
Sender for Highway 88?
Hell yeah.
What's your 20 right now?
My LSSD in the interrogation area.
Are you still dealing with Claire?
Yeah, we are. What's up?
So I just came across a missing person from EMS, Mirawana Blackwood. She was found at the mansion off Great Ocean and Buenvino Road.
So that's who it was.
EMS had to quickly transport her, and I just went to go get a witness statement from one of the friends that found her. I was just wondering if it's in relation at all, or no.
I don't believe so. Not to this. I can ask Baker.
Okay, 10
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, well, I'm getting food regardless.
If you want, you can go with her.
I bet I'm gonna come with
What's the point?
Be safe!
No
Like
promises.
nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
I'm
her.
gonna jump out again.
Don't do it!
Yeah. So yeah, now I just have to summarize the report and come up with some stuff. Unless you want to run more tests, then we can run more tests.
Yeah, Grapeseed 88 from Highway 88.
Because you did have a good idea,
88. CID don't believe it's related to this case, so
like
if
do
you get a
something and
report,
then have a different
doctor's
medication as the
medical
last
report for
one,
marijuana,
and see if it shows up as
let
that.
me know when that's completed.
Yeah,
I'll
just
let
to
them know,
kind of
and then
double check that that's what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
And
document
then,
the scene right now just to see if there's anything here.
And for, do you need
I
an
mean, if we
additional,
had a
I can
willing
swing my
guinea
EMT
pig,
or help you with something. I'm not really necessary at LSSD.
we could do,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just an additional here with me if possible.
Human trials?
I'm gonna come to your 20.
Don't look at me.
in the sense of, I wonder if the final powders added to the syringe dictate what the patient feels.
Oh. Okay.
Like, for example, we know painkillers can make people feel a little bit loopy, but ketamine will make it so they stagger and fall on their feet. You know, they fall down a lot.
Yeah.
So if you had a ketamine syringe with a painkiller powder, or even if it was like a 5 stack of powders, like hell, ketamine, glucose, 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 painkiller. I wonder if you feel the effect of the painkiller or the ketamine, or if you feel both.
Buenvino Road.
True.
But if we're gonna test on people, we need like the full safety procedures, everything like that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because the
100%.
last thing I want is to actually get somebody hurt.
Yep. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it will remain a work in progress then.
I mean, if you want to do that report just for mixtures and then a different report for effects of mixtures, but then that kind of also ties into what Jessie was doing when she was mixing the Narcan and the ketamine.
Yeah, but she was more testing to see if Narcan can be a base for a new drug.
Oh yeah, that's
Fine.
right.
It's actually gonna be the
Yeah.
smaller mansion, not the Tony Stark looking one.
And
Would
for
it
all
be
come to
something
your
like
coordinate,
epinephrine or something like that? You know, something to give you a bit of a rush, or
about
what do you think
three
about that?
myself.
I don't know. That's the curious thing.
Yeah.
104 ones, 23 at 1060s, around 60.
It's very curious.
Because theoretically, you would think you would receive the effects of both medications.
So I was just kind of half listening. I didn't mean to
No, you're
eavesdrop or
good.
anything like that. It's just
No, you're
trying
good.
to figure out. It
I mean, we
sounds
were
like an
yapping
interesting
about it
puzzle to
out
figure out,
loud.
yeah.
If it was something secret, you know, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
We
fair
wouldn't be
enough,
yapping
fair
about
enough.
it.
So let me just can you kind of recap a little bit? I was in my head a moment, just kind of half listening. Talking about a drug that does the effects of ketamine and what else?
Painkillers.
A painkiller.
Mm-hmm. The current working theory is that you would, hello.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Doing good.
Good. How are you?
How can we help you?
I was just wondering, can I get a band-aid for my knee, please? I kind of fell off my van.
Yeah, of course. Here we go. Get you a band-aid on there. And one more just to be doubly sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. It's no trouble. Take care. I
All
hope you
right.
don't fall off your van again.
I hope I don't either. It was really rough.
Yeah. Was it like a food truck van or like just a
It
standard
was
van?
the delivery van.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty high up off the ground. I absolutely believe you scraped your knee off that.
Yeah, it hurt. And it was on like concrete, not like grass. It was just hard. Yeah.
Ooh.
It wasn't the best.
I
But
get
you know what? I've survived. I'm alive and I'm well. So.
Oh yeah.
Glad to see you on your
I mean,
feet.
definitely a lot worse could have happened. So a little scrape here, not the worst case scenario.
Exactly. Just a little scrape. We're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys.
Here we go. Take care.
Have a good one.
And then you want to think of something to do with the Narcan that.
Oh, that's a different report.
Yeah, and that's a different thing altogether. So I'm just trying to. You're trying to come up with like a new type of painkiller for some reason. Like any particular reason? Or...
No,
we're not necessarily trying to develop a new drug. That's a separate report.
Yeah, I was testing to see if you could mix a crushed pill into a syringe.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yes, you can.
Yeah, if you dissolve it enough, sure.
And then I tested to see how many crushed pills I could put in a syringe. And I got up to 10 before I stopped. And then I tested to see if I could inject said syringe into the food, which I could. And then
I assume you were mixing it with some sort of liquid to make it easier to inject, right? You weren't just trying to inject pure powder into something, right?
Yeah,
Nope,
it was
just pure
mixed
powder.
with a. Well, there was a
No, it's
liquid in the
mixed-
syringe at first.
Yeah, it's mixed with
Yeah,
the
like a
liquid in the
saline
syringe.
solution or something.
I was using ketamine.
Oh, okay, that's where the ketamine was coming from. All right.
Yeah. But and then I tested to see if I put the food in our food analyzer, if it would detect all of the drugs in the syringe.
Oh, I see.
And
So it was
came
more
in-
just a test to see if the drug analyzer could detect it, more or less.
kind of. I also wanted to see how many drugs I could fit in there and if it changed the liquid at all or if it did anything. Which no, it kind of didn't. It all just dissolved in there. And then I thought of the food thing. And our food analyzer only picked up one of the medications.
Was it like the first or the last one that was put in, or just random?
It was the last one, but we need to make sure about that. That's another test we got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah.
Validate
Well,
the
makes
results.
sense.
Yeah. So yeah, that's our dilemma.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
then now we kind of want to see if you do mix multiple medications, if it heightens the effects, if it lessens the effects, if you only feel one of the medications, or if you feel both of them, or
It takes a little bit of the worry out of it if you only feel one of the medication's effects.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you could slap someone so full of stuff that they just keel over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
But what if you do?
Well,
just trying to solve the dilemma of if sometimes you feel like a nut and then sometimes you don't.
Sorry, sometimes you feel like a what?
A nut.
Oh, a nut.
Yeah, because
I thought you
almond
said a
joys have nuts.
Nazi.
Mounds don't.
Oh, because I'm German, that means I want to think about Nazis. Is that it?
No, it was the accent, to be honest.
Yes. But no, I don't want to think about being a Nazi.
Yeah.
Mira is awake.
No, I apologize.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Welcome back.
Hello.
I see that you wore your seatbelt this time and didn't fall out.
Yeah, you did. Yes, surprisingly. No skill issues. It's fine.
Hmm? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want a syringe of another doctor's blood?
No, thank you.
Good.
What?
What? What?
We just had
Not even gonna question it.
We just had a thing on the dashboard about
Just-
that. What kind of vampirism is this?
No,
Unpack that statement. She
I
said
steal
another.
Lauren's blood, and then I inject her with it over the course of the week so that I can microdose her on her own blood.
Oh, isn't that how they caught Lance Armstrong?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Lance Armstrong was doing. Like he was like injecting himself with like more of his blood so that way he'd have more oxygenated blood for his bike riding.
I mean, you just want more red blood cells, to be honest. You don't need more blood. You only
Yeah,
need
that's what I meant. Like he wanted the more red blood cells. It was genius, really.
Changed our cells from iron blood to copper blood. Go blue, and we can have blue blood. Yeah.
Isn't that what the horseshoe crabs have? The blue blood?
Yeah.
I think it's like most crustaceans, because don't lobsters have it as well?
I'm not sure.
That depends, honestly. Some have red, some have blue. Comes down to whether or not they use iron or they use copper to transfuse oxygen from the environment into their body. Yar.
I wonder how effective that would be, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the effectiveness of, like, iron versus copper.
Oh, copper is incredibly bad at it.
That's a good thing that...
Yeah,
it's a good thing that we evolved with iron blood.
Yeah, no, iron is so much better at carrying oxygen in the blood than copper. It's actually wild.
Sorry, Indy, I wasn't trying to get like.
Is it
You're
because
good, you're
copper
good.
oxidizes
Right on top of
way
you.
worse than iron?
You're all good.
I'll take
It
that.
happens.
It's not able to transport the
suspects
oxygen
are
through the
involved in
blood
holding up an officer.
as high a
General
quantity.
Bolo and going to 31s and Sandy, I
Well,
guess.
there's a simple experiment we could do that. You
I'll
know,
have all
like
this shit
put
taken off of you. Please be
penny in
very
some
cautious
water
if you
and
want
an
to be
iron
safety.
nail in some water and see which one rusts faster. You know.
What was the individual's
I
name
think
again?
that's
Was it
just
Armstrong Jr. the third?
easily seen anywhere. Copper is just known to
Do you wanna-
oxidize in
Oh,
mass.
okay.
Do you want to know a
Um,
fun fact?
Mira is obviously in one of the ICU rooms.
Can you imagine the
I
smell
can
of a
take care of her when I
coin
get back,
for
but
me?
she's currently on a
You know that
mild
like that
sedative and
metallic
pain meds.
coin smell?
I'll get the report written up in just a minute, but
Yep.
she's
That's
been
not actually what coins smell
otherwise
like.
taken care of as long as she's stable.
Coins don't
I'll
have
keep an ear out for any bed alarms or
coins
anything
don't
that
have
go
a
off,
smell.
and I'll just keep a general eye on her.
Oh, it's probably like
Yeah,
the
she's
dirt
got
on them or something.
Officer Devin
Nope.
Sanders on the way up here to speak with her, and a couple people in the room with her.
Ding ding ding. It is
Yep.
a chemical reaction between the oils on us and the metal.
Well, it makes
That's what
sense.
we smell. Mm-hmm.
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you wash a coin and have gloves on and try to smell the coin, it won't smell like anything. For something to have a smell, it needs to be
Dr.
at
Grace
least
going 42
partially
for about 10
unstable because it gives off material.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Play safe.
There you go.
So the really worn out coins isn't because of like they've just been thrown around. It's literally because they've just been handled a lot and they've dissolved because of people oil.
Yeah. So the name of it is 1-octane 3-1. It's also known as amyl vinyl ketone. That's the chemical that's created, and that's what you smell. It's like when you're walking through somewhere that's got like metal railings and you can smell the metal railings, or you've got coins and you can smell the coins. That's what it is. It's not the coin.
Now you got to think about it too. Like when it rains, you can smell the rain coming, and that's just the dirt and stuff that the rain kicks up before the actual rain comes.
Yeah. It's also things like spores usually get agitated by rain or high winds.
Oh yeah, I've seen some nature documentaries where you see like a mushroom getting hit by a raindrop, and then the spores just go poof everywhere.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going 42 for
Yeah, we found out, I think it was like 2006
Now
or
be
something.
safe.
Wait, coins don't
Okay,
smell
good
like
night.
anything. That's Quinn. Who's leaving?
Ember had to go run do something for about 10-15 minutes, so she's going 42.
I see.
Then she'll be back.
I don't believe she'd leave us like this.
I know.
Dumb
Betrayal.
She left us.
That's crazy.
No.
But yeah, no, seriously, I wouldn't give anyone anyone's blood. Smile. Unless it's their own blood, then I'll give it to them.
Or they're like blood type and they need transfusion.
That's true. You don't want to inject the wrong blood into the wrong person, you know.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm. That is a lawsuit I would like to avoid.
Yeah, 100%. That's why typically here in any kind of emergency situation we use O negative.
Yeah, good old universal.
Yeah, when in doubt, O-neg.
Yep. Typically the only time I've used something aside from O-neg is when it's like a pre-planned surgery with somebody. Then I can actually set up blood that is their blood type and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of trauma stuff come in, so speed is key.
Yeah, ideally, if you get the information beforehand, you can get more specific, but yeah, in emergency situations, sometimes you don't have time to check, so just go for the O-neg.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, it reminds me, I got to set up a blood donation. I'm actually O-negative.
Nice. I know, I think the hospital's doing a blood drive around Valentine's Day.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the cookie.
Hell yeah.
I think some people in my family are AB positive, which is I remember at least back home, only 4% in my country have it,
Mm-hmm.
and they're always pestering them to donate plasma.
Yep, yep.
I should get checked because if I can set up that to get to give plasma as well, if I am that, then give more people help.
I mean, a blood test is something we can do really quick just in the hospital lab here. It doesn't have to be done up at Sandy or anything.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
that's good to know. I remember once when I was in medical school in Germany, we had this special program where you could swab your cheeks for your DNA.
What are you doing?
And
I'm
they would
just
enter you
waiting
in the
for patients
database. So
outside
if you
the
could
ER. What's up?
donate bone
I would like
marrow
to have a
some
conversation
leukemia or
with you.
something, they could match you
Okey-dokey.
quicker that way.
You're not in trouble.
Yeah, I figured I hadn't done nothing to be in trouble.
Okay, I'll meet you in the psych office.
Yeah, can do.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, boy.
Bye.
I think they was talking about how they connected from the chest sternum.
Dr. Malarkey
So it's
wants to
not a
talk to me.
pleasant
I'm
experience,
coming
but you know, saving a life and all that.
Huh?
I'm picking at you.
How?
How long?
Okay, let me just go back over what you.
Welcome to your one-on-one.
Oh, okay.
It might be a one-on-two if Vivi comes in here, but
yeah, that's
it will
fine.
be a one-on-one. So we're trying to do these monthly now.
Oh, okay.
Where we just kind of check in with everybody, see how everybody's doing. So I do have some preset questions that I've been asking everybody. Now I've been running these as. Oh my god, my husband's calling. Give me just a second.
You're good.
Hello, my love. I just sat down to do a one-on-one. What's up? Yes. Yes, that's fine. Okay. I love you too. Bye-bye. I have a coyote staying in my RV with me tonight.
Aw.
She's very domesticated.
That's really cute, actually.
She's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been telling people, the more brutally honest you are, the absolute better. I'm not going to take any of this with any kind of malice or anything. You know, the more, how do I word this? The more you give me, the more I can take back to the team and just kind of, you know, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. If I don't give you anything, you don't have anything to work with.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
16257.
Yep.
Perfect.
Be advised, latest 311 was Sam Miller asking if a
And
ranger could
then
come back by the
at the
Roach
end, I will
Motel
absolutely have time
to
to
speak
answer
with
any
him.
questions
Apparently,
you
he
may
just
have
got his
for
first
either
kill
myself or
with his
anyone
hunting
else
license.
on the chief staff.
He is unsure of what to do
So I'm gonna start off with how are you feeling about the current state of
He's
the
at
hospital?
the Roche Motel.
Hang on, let me turn my radio off because PD is
Yeah,
yelling
absolutely.
in my ear.
Certainly.
Honestly, I really don't have any complaints. The only thing that really bugs me is sometimes folks will be on duty but not have their radio on. And I'm pretty sure in our SOPs that's one of our big no-nos. But also, I don't want to be that guy and be like, hey, asshole, turn your radio on.
Okay. Are you noticing it when people are currently doing treatment or they're just kind of hanging out?
They were just kind of hanging out. Most of the folks I've noticed doing it, it's been when they've been, like, they might be typing up a report or something. Which I can understand voices in your ear when you're typing something is irritating. But also, if you're just writing a report and suddenly an MCI comes in, we need you down here.
Okay. A good system that we do have, I don't know if you're aware, is the 611 system. that way you are able to send in a text. It works just like 911's, where and the ICU notifications. So we'll get those alerts. So if you are having an MCI come in, you can send a 611 saying, "Hey, I'm gonna need help with this," so that they'll get that little dee. So if you have people that aren't on radio and you're going to need help, that's another way that we can, indicate to people, just, hey, I'm going to need help if they're not on radio. So maybe we can give that a try for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
See if that helps out.
100%. I didn't realize that was something it could be used for. So yeah, I'll absolutely take advantage of that if a situation arises like that again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not uncommon for people to be off of radio whilst doing reports. They should be really indicating in their
like on dispatch.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. If they are doing reports, it's kind of unfortunate. If they're off-site or just kind of upstairs doing reports, and an MCI comes in, and they're unable to respond, and they don't respond to the additional call, and they've indicated, hey, I'm doing a report, and they're 10-7, then there's nothing we can really do to they have taken the steps to say, hey, this is what I am intending to do.
Oh,
but,
absolutely.
If they've not taken those steps, and you've tried and exhausted all of your options, then there's we can step in and say, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep.
I guess their job's gonna be 10-7.
Yeah, there's an additional
about to go 42.
Yep. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hadn't thought about that, so that absolutely would have been useful in that circumstance.
Well, there you go.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah. So next question would be, what do you dislike about the hospital?
Honestly, I think I answered that question on the first one.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you dislike particularly about maybe SOPs, or anything about particular people? The only people that can see this are the chiefs and Quigley, of course.
You.
And to give you some vote of confidence, this room is soundproofed, so nobody outside can hear you.
Yeah, you're all
this
good.
won't be shared with anyone else except for chiefs and Quigley.
Yeah, I get you. One thing I do wish, and I don't know if it's something that's even viable. Sandy Shores does not have any lockable rooms, except for the locker room and the pharmacy area. So I for example, I had the district attorney come through one time, right after being shot in the head, and then suddenly there was a wave of Osiris members coming in.
Okay.
And there was no secure place where I could do a surgery.
To interrupt, but you're on radio for me. I can hear everything you're saying.
Oh, Jesus. How the heck am I on radio?
I don't know. I just walked back in the building after being rained on, and then I could just hear your voice, and I didn't know where it was coming from.
You're good. Can you still hear me on radio now?
Yeah, you'll have to turn it on and push your button a couple times.
Okay.
It also might be a you thing as well. You both might benefit from taking a pill.
How's that?
You're good now.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
No, you're good, Ember. Thank you.
Said, so I wanted to make sure I told you.
I appreciate it.
Just me. Yeah.
Yeah, I had my radio fully off. I was like, "Oh my god, what do you mean?"
Yeah,
got it.
Could have just been that mine got wet.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oi.
Yep. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I had that thing completely off. Jesus, I hope I wouldn't just broadcast into Channel 6 that whole time.
It happens sometimes.
That would be rough. As for particular people, there's nobody I really have any, like, I don't want to say beef, because I don't think that's the right word. I've not had any professional
gripes.
problems with anybody.
Okay.
Typically when I'm around, it's usually the same kind of group of 6 to 7 folks right around this set of hours. You know, I'm pretty chill with anybody. I don't have any gripes. 99.9% of the time, things are getting done very efficiently and well. So I don't really have any problems.
Okay. So I guess the only thing, just to kind of rehash, so I'm making sure that my notes are accurate.
Yeah, of course.
The only thing you really would say that you kind of dislike is that there's a lack of lockable rooms in Sandy Hospital.
Mm-hmm. It posed a security hazard.
Okay. So I guess a good compromise would be maybe like 1 or 2 lockable rooms, because that hospital does also double as the private practice usable facility.
Even just the one at the very end of the hall, like room number 4. Just the ability to have that one door lock in instances like that where it's a high security person. I know 99% of the time they come here. But that one instance was the district attorney, and her office is in Sandy, and I was there, so they just rushed her there.
Okay. Then to follow up with that, what do you like about the hospital?
I really enjoy that there's a pretty good sense of camaraderie, I think, between the doctors. You know, I'll see folks when I'm not clocked in, and they're like, "Hey, Indy, how you doing?" You know, da-da-da. I have good relationships with folks. It's not just when we're in the hospital, we're professionally doing medical things. With some folks, it's like that, sure. But there is also out-of-hospital camaraderie between us, and I really appreciate that.
Okay. That's always good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It helps that I'm the plushie supplier for a couple doctors.
That always does help. Supply and demand.
Yeah.
If you could change anything about the hospital, anything at all, whether it be SOP, you know, staff, anything, what would it be?
That is a good question.
If you need to touch back on it, we absolutely can.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll mull on that one for a minute.
Okay. Then the one after that would be, do you have any goals currently?
Right now I'm really, I noticed in like the upcoming certs or upcoming departments, there was the option for, synthetic, organs and things like that.
Yeah.
I also noticed there was an option for synthetic, bone. Ortho is kind of, I hesitate to say my specialty, but it's the surgeries I like to do the most. So working with Gemini, fixing people with titanium implants, things like that. So I'm really looking forward to kind of diving into that, because I'm curious what cases the synthetic bone might be a better option than the like a Gemini or a titanium rod, things like that for internal fixations and the like.
Okay. Have you looked into the prosthetic cert at all?
No, I haven't. I know they're kind of pretty closely related, but for some reason it doesn't do it for me.
Okay.
I know Jessica's really excited about the prosthesis cert, though.
Yeah. I haven't gotten the chance to talk to her yet.
She recently got added to Saber as well, and she's been putting in a lot of time on a report that's actually a really fascinating read if you have the time.
Okay. I'll have to give that one a look over.
Yeah.
I know she spends a lot of time in the lab.
Yep. Yeah, she's been putting in some time.
Okay. Have you considered maybe heading up a department at all?
Uh,
Do you have any interest in that?
honestly, if there was an orthotics, not orthotics, Jesus, an orthopedics or physical therapy department, I definitely wouldn't mind doing some work for that. I know I'm still fairly new to SAMA, so if there was someone who had more time than me, I'm not gonna fight tooth and nail to be made head of something, you know. But I definitely would
Echo
love to be a part of it
324,
if a
24,
sub department like that were to come up.
3 to the 47.
We were sitting in the room with the head of PT.
Oh, I feel bad that I actually was not
That's okay. I don't really openly advertise it.
Mhm.
PT is very slow at the moment.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. However, with serial healers, I don't know how informed you are with it. But
I basically just know that it exists. Other than that, I don't know much.
so, Mercy just opened serial healers up on Marlowe, I think.
Mhm.
And with the addition of that facility, we also got a lot of PT equipment up there.
Oh, okay.
So, since I came to SAMA, I think like almost a year ago, I've been doing PT, and I think I am the only one that does PT. If not the only one of the only ones. So if you would like to do PT, you are more than welcome to.
Mhm.
That facility is open for use. You are absolutely able to go up and check it out.
Mhm.
The physical therapy equipment is on the tennis court, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gone up to look at it myself quite yet.
Echo 324,
but
24.
We've been kind of scouting for people to kind of like take leadership positions of certain departments.
325, 10 8.
So if PT or ortho is something that you would like to head up, there's nothing stopping you from putting together those kinds of programs. At all, to be quite honest.
I definitely wouldn't mind it. I've had some really fascinating surgeries over the course of my time with SAMA. And every single one of them was different, and it's nice to be able to kind of like puzzle through how to, I hate to say put the puzzle pieces back together since it's bones and things, but I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So I think PT and ortho kind of go hand in hand. And I think lumping them together in a department wouldn't be a bad idea. So if that's something that you would like to pursue, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of maybe just kind of do it. I mean, if that's where your passion lies. Now, I'm not trying to push you in that direction.
No, I get you.
I'm trying to encourage, and I don't want you to feel forced at all.
You're all good. I've been thinking in my spare time of ways to, I don't want to say better, but like, there's a specific word I'm thinking of, but it's not coming to me. Make the best use of, especially the Gemini implants, because they're just, it's such a useful tool. For example, like, I had a case the other day with a shattered jaw that came through, and I was told by the private practice physician that followed up with the patient that it rejected. So I think I might know why. It only had one point of contact to bone because it was a jaw.
Okay. Right.
So it was just the Gemini kind of hanging in there, and then the bone wasn't growing in from multiple angles. Whereas a leg, you have like 2 points of contact. This only had one.
Right.
So I was thinking of maybe experimenting and seeing if you hollowed out a small section of the Gemini, and for an example, like this person's jaw was fragmented, but there were still pieces of bone. If you cleaned it and inserted it like into the middle of the Gemini along the jawline, etc., maybe that would have decreased the risk of rejection, because you would have had multiple points for that bone to start growing through that implant and recreate that jaw.
Which was the
Okay.
So I think about it a lot.
That's okay. It means that you're, passionate about your job, and that's what we like to see.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
nothing stopping you from working with cadavers, because we have these cadavers for, these not experimental processes. That's not at all what I'm trying to say, but these like, testing essentially. And we have the lab. I don't think the Saber people would mind if you went to the lab to try this shit out.
You're good. I'm Saber certed.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't think it would be an issue if, you went up there and
if she feels
tried all this
stable
shit
enough
out.
to leave, she can.
Honestly, I would love to.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Just because you are new to the facility, it doesn't mean that we're gonna say, no, you can't really do this.
I know it. I just hesitate to overstep,
You are not overstepping just because you have a brilliant mind.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. I am never going to stifle your brain working if it can help improve somebody's life and quality of life.
Oh yeah, trust me, I have spent plenty of time with them before.
Okay.
It all adds up.
Do you want to circle back to the change question? Are you ready to answer that one now? Or do you want to just move on?
This may sound counterproductive.
Okay.
I kind of do miss the 2-to-1 policy.
Okay.
Simply because if there's times where there's one doctor at Eclipse and then, one in Polito, one in Sandy, the one doctor in Eclipse is going to experience a higher call volume than Polito and Sandy, just by the nature of how the city is. It's far more densely populated. That's typically where EMS bring people. And typically it results in the Sandy or Polito doctors having to be called down. And then you end up with most of the doctors down here anyway.
So, are you noticing instances of this happening?
Typically, I am the doctor in Sandy that gets called down.
Okay.
Because I live up in Sandy, typically that is where I clock on. And then I will try and determine where I'm needed best. Whether that's staying up in Sandy doing Saber stuff or coming down here and helping with ER, surgeries, whatnot. The only reason I say it is because sometimes I feel like the doctors down here get a shorter end of the stick than the doctors in Sandy or Polito, just because of the higher call volume.
Okay, so you would like to see more doctors down here, is what I'm understanding? Or...
I think it kind of circles back to the paying attention to radio, listening when people are being called for, and also making sure doctors down here are communicating when they're going 42, so doctors in Polito and Sandy can come down here and make sure it's not just one person left stranded. Because I know I would hate if I was down here by myself, had to go into a surgery, and nobody realized I was down here by myself. And then the ER just goes unattended when there's, maybe there's 2 doctors in Sandy doing Saber stuff or whatnot. Which Saber stuff is important as well, but I don't know. I always feel bad if someone's down here all alone. Because you can get swamped really easy.
Give me just a moment. This is a little bit to type up here.
You're all good. Sorry, I'm yapping at you.
No, you're okay. This is excellent feedback.
Abraham Peterson. Okay.
Okay. All right. I think I got it all. The next question I have is, are there any areas you are struggling? And this can be either in or out of the hospital. This can be as personal as you'd like it to be. I am not asking just to therapize you. I am asking because I care.
I think mostly I struggle with incredibly loud and yelly patients.
Okay.
And 99% of the time they're not yelling at me. It's just kind of an overwhelming auditory thing with tons of people talking at once.
Okay.
I've gotten better about it. I was not as chill about it when I was first learning the hospital and things like that. But sometimes I struggle to speak to my patients and hear what they're saying. And I don't mean to diss the PD when I say this, but they are all incredibly loud and incredibly worried when they come in and crowd around a bed. It's because they care. But also, you're blowing my eardrums out, y'all. Calm it down a bit. Which I know I can speak up and say, hey, y'all shut up.
Absolutely. And you are in every right to. I have been at this hospital again for close to a year now, and I still get very overwhelmed with as loud as it gets in this hospital. It's not something that kind of goes away. I've been practicing medicine for a large majority of my life, and it gets easier to manage, but it's what I'm trying to say is it's okay that that's something that you struggle with. It's also okay that you struggle to tell them to shut the fuck up. I half the time don't even tell them to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I even today in the chief chat told the other chiefs that I am a pussy, because I can't even fire people. It's okay to be bad at confrontation.
Yeah, I'm certainly not the best at it.
I'm not either, and that's all right. We have signs everywhere, but people don't like to fucking read.
True. Very true.
The thing that I have found is a lot of the time people are very, very patient, thankfully.
Mhm.
I have found that sometimes it is either best to move them into the ICU if you can, to kind
Mhm.
of distance yourself from the noise. That is always an option. Or, you know, just kind of wait it out. Or if you just muster up the strength, just tell them, hey, please, I just need you to be quiet. Or
Mhm.
just move out into the hallway. Some of the PD get it. They, you know, understand. Some of them don't. They'll be assholes about it. But you can't please everybody. If, you know, it gets to be a point where they are disrespecting you, please let us know.
Yeah,
We'll do
100%.
something about it. Because I'm not going to have them come in here and be dickheads to my doctors.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
As much as I hate confrontation, I hate people being disrespectful to the people that come in here and save them and their friends every day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I will yell at a motherfucker if I have to.
Hell yeah.
So I don't want you to ever feel like you have to beat yourself up about not being able to speak up.
Yeah. What's funny
Even
is
if you don't.
typically in emergency situations I can pick it up and lay down the law, but it's when I'm chilling just trying to help like somebody that needs a little bit of something in the ER and all the PD are I'm like, please.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's psychologically it's kind of adrenaline based. When you've got, you know, the endorphins pumping, you've got that extra oomph in your body.
True.
But when you're just kind of, you know, gelling and vibing, you don't have that extra push that you might need. So it makes total sense.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but yeah, that that does make sense, I reckon.
Yeah. Okay. And then the last question I have for you. We're working on kind of putting together things for people to show our appreciation for all of the hard work that they put in. I don't want it to be kind of a lame pizza party, you know, that every company does to say thanks. I want it to feel very genuine because it is a genuine thank you for all of the hard work that everyone does. How do you like to be thanked?
This might sound a little goofy.
Okay.
One of my favorite things to do in the city is like collect little trinkets and things. So basically if it was something small, but that was also kind of tailored to me, that is something I think would be very deeply appreciated. That or also just being pulled to the side and saying, hey, I noticed you did XYZ well. Keep it up. Like, I guess, when small things are noticed, that, you know, like, I don't expect to be like, hey, you did that band-aid really well. Good job, sport.
Right, but
that's
like...
goofy. But, if something was worthy of the attention and it was noticed, just like a little thumbs up is like a little good job is like, hell yeah, I did I got a gold star. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I think we have little gold star stickers in the freaking like where we make the custom med kits and things.
I think think so. I used to have them in my PT office too.
Mm.
Another question I had for you. You also do the ERP program, right?
Yeah, I do.
Are you still continuing with that?
To be completely honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
I got hired on. Oh, I shouldn't say hired on. I got accepted into that right before the holidays.
Okay.
And since the holidays, I've kind of been taking breaks on and off from the hospital, so I haven't really
Okay.
had the opportunity to take anybody yet.
Okay.
I am still very interested in doing it. The times just haven't matched up.
No, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay. So that was all of the written questions that I had for you.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for either myself or any of the other chiefs?
Not really off the top of my head, but if I think of anything, I can shoot you a text or something like that.
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you very much. This was a lovely chat, and I genuinely mean that.
Aw, well, thank you.
All right. You are dismissed.
Alrighty. Later. I got fired. I gotta go.
You did not get fired.
Yeah, I totally got fired. They told me my ass
No.
was too nice in these
No, you-
scrubs.
Oh
I'm
my
distracting all the
God.
other doctors.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry, I had to put that complaint in. You'll have to forgive me.
You're all good. You're all good.
It is pretty nice in those scrubs.
Hey.
Oh, it's just when you're walking past, I'm like, give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Right up.
You gotta reboot the brain.
I just realized there's a lot of content in this room right now.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Should I do it?
What's that?
I think I dropped the pen.
Oh, God. Jessica Nor. Oh, my God.
Yep, the pen's right down here.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay,
Alright,
I'm
I got
gay,
it.
I'm gay.
I'm bi.
Yeah, well, it would be harder for me to say I'm pan.
Hey, you did good, though.
Yeah, you did really good.
Yep.
Yeah, but is it actual words or is it just me making sounds at that point?
I mean, is it I'm gay. Doesn't that just make it sounds as well?
Yeah, that kind of makes sounds too.
Like so much harder of a sound than
It's hard. It's actually harder to say I'm gay that fast than I'm pan.
Yeah, but like the words start to like merge together.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
I need like a band-aid, please.
Yeah, of course.
I literally like tried to go over a bump with my bike and ended up like not taking it too well.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I feel you. I've got a motorbike as well.
Yeah. I thought I could make it, but I guess I couldn't.
Oh, I feel better.
Oh.
I feel so much better, thank you.
Here you go.
You were doing double time.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I just had a wide swing on those band-aids.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty, I'll take care.
You too. Y'all.
Who? Me?
I've already had my firing. You go ahead.
Is that the doctor calling sound?
was gonna be in an 80 southbound Sonora with a white and color sport car occupied, I believe, 2 times. Looks like they was interfering with a traffic stop.
Oh, that's the
Dispatch,
EMS.
is there an available unit to attach?
I don't know.
Vehicle continuing southbound Elgin.
Anybody free?
It's sending its speeds exceeding 110. How's VCB on them? Unless they turn around on me.
Fuck. AC 1976.
I was gonna assume they kept going southbound. I don't know.
Pashov, if you want to roll back this way, I'd rather you not be by yourself looking for them. They didn't get anything, so I don't really worry about chasing them.
If I was gonna call that UTL last seen southbound Elgin. I did get a plate lock. I'll flag it.
What's the description of the vehicle, Liam?
In a white and color. I don't know if it's a 2 or a 4 door. You want to expand on that, Ms. Mossberg?
It was a white and color Segoy, 2 times occupied. The male's wearing black.
10-4.
They robbed my house.
No.
Oh no!
I pulled out furniture. I'm like, wait, this is my house.
Fucking no.
Do be a cold
Plata
world.
one's gonna be 76 to MRPD for processing 195. Copy that.
This thing's kind of speedy for a box truck.
I'm hitting like 70.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch show 3 Bravo 96 operating under 1 Bravo 00 TO session.
Copy that.
Dispatch, so Bravo 6-2, 10-8.
Copy.
Is that the what Segoi right there?
I don't think so. I'll check.
They had black trim, maybe?
Actually, maybe in back of PDM. Y'all want to check with me? I was going to approach from the west side.
Motor 2 can just kind of.
Yeah, this it. This definitely it. I need 7 to 7 at PDM right now.
RC 19.
There's exiting southbound.
Sierra 1076.
Bravo 76.
Vehicle currently going. Is it an hour behind PDM? I was supposed to be on them.
What's the vehicle?
The white Segoy. I think I got it on Adam's Apple.
Yeah, I think so. You're going westbound Adam Apple to crossing Alta.
Yeah, just went into the parking garage.
RVC.
Through the garage.
come out. Code 6, the red garage.
Alright, Motor 2 is gonna break off of this so that I can go grab my tandem.
Oh, 6-2.
Just confirm you've seen them in that red garage,
Okay,
right?
looks like it's the only place that's
They did go
open
through
right
red
now,
garage, correct.
so we're gonna do two things at once.
Yeah, doctors from PD.
Send.
Alright, really weird question. But is the doctor, the female doctor with the white hair and purple
6-2.
gown still on duty?
Code 6 to Ginger and a Palomino. I'm not.
I think you're referring to Dr.
Yes, she is.
Grace.
Are we sure
Is Dr. Grace available for 25? I might need a medical report from her that I did not request.
They're not up here.
I'll see if I can get her.
From 76 EMT, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Currently on the roof of the building.
And would y'all like me to go up to the roof?
Back at MRPD unloading.
I'm working on Mira's report right now. Are you wanting me to share with you?
Negative. It's in relation to another person before Mira.
Okay, then yes, I'll need you to come up here because I don't know what you're talking about.
10-4 thing. Alright, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
They weren't too far when I caught them at that PDM.
In any case, I have it at the secure motor pool at MRPD.
Dispatch Bravo 6-2, 10-8.
Confirm Mikey vaccinate, also Alpha 69, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Hello, dispatch.
There's an FIB guy. That's Vince Kaufman. Hey there.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I didn't want to be like a total like dick and just walking around and all that stuff. There've been some FIB, yeah, I can talk. FIB people here.
Yeah, I'm seeing some blips. I'll be honest with you. I'm seeing a couple blips. It looks like they're in the back there. I don't know what they're here for though. I've not been on duty too long.
Alright, no worries. I told me that like folks back at the FIB building, they're telling me that like Higgs was here getting checked up.
Sorry, you didn't say my name earlier, did you?
No.
I think I'm hearing things. It's very easy, I suppose, to misinterpret Abe for hay. Especially from far away.
Yeah, no worries.
Shout me if you need me.
Were you wanting to possibly check in on him if he is here?
It's part of that, and just kind of, I guess, just being up here for moral support for everybody that's up here.
Hello.
Yeah, I get you.
Visiting.
Dispatch show Grapeseed 1976.
Hey there.
1060.
Hello.
What's
I'm
up?
just here to get a prescription refill.
Yeah, absolutely. I can do that for you. Give me just a second, sir. I'll be right with you.
Oh,
yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
No,
here
you're
you
good.
go. Here is my 3 bottles of immunosuppressants.
Alrighty.
And let me know if you need my ID.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a look if you don't mind. You can just flash it to me.
There you go.
Alrighty. I can go get these refilled for you.
All right, thank you.
If you want to, you can follow me to the pharmacy. Do you require any
Sure.
band-aids or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okie doke.
Excuse me.
Need 77.
How's your day going?
Not too bad. Not been on duty for too long. Just been chilling a little bit, to be honest with you.
Chilling is important.
Mm-hmm.
I need to actually run up to my house and just confirm that officially, yeah, it was my house, but this is all furniture from my house.
Beach 023, latest 37, Vespucci. Code 6 English.
Motor 2 is 76. Same traffic.
Right. Let me just double check.
Dispatch, Bravo.
Look like I'm missed about a day of pills, but I feel like that's pretty good.
Yep, yep. Okie dokie. I've refilled your bottles here. However, for some reason it's not updating the prescription on your profile. So give me just 1 second to get that fixed up, because I don't want anybody taking your meds away from you thinking there's something they're not, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time.
Yep, yep.
That would be pretty fucked up if someone took away my immunosuppressants
Yeah.
to keep me alive.
Exactly.
Like, could someone maybe survive without their blood pressure medication? Possibly. But if you take away someone's immunosuppressants, you're killing them.
Exactly.
You're gonna watch their body eat them alive.
Yep, yep.
About Tug Street, either running or he was on a bicycle. I've lost sight of him, but there was somebody down here like, running across the street.
Whiskey 34, 10-8.
I can go.
I'm not seeing anything.
I hate when my brain stalls like this. Sorry it's taking me a minute. I'm just making sure all the dosages and things are right on here.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Okie doke. Yep, I'm pulling up my MDW.
I'm going off duty.
This may be a goofy question, and I'm sorry to ask. Actually, I can just look. Hang on.
Are you wanting to know why I have the immunosuppressants?
No, sir. I was just trying to check how many were in each bottle.
Oh, so there's the ones that I take twice a day. That for a week that would be 14, and then one of them is once a day. I don't know which is which. I don't even know how to pronounce half the medicine.
You're good. Yeah, I was just double checking on this, on these lists here.
I had to guess the prednisone was once a day.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
37 Vespucci, good for you,
Alrighty, I think I've got everything settled for you.
Alright.
Just trying to double check my work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that should be the Modafil, the Tacrolimus, and the prednisone.
Cool.
Okay. There you go.
Dispatch 1 Grapeseed 19 active 80 eastbound Dorset.
Awesome.
Golden color.
Sorry it took me a minute.
1 times occupied.
No, you're fine.
Alright, happy I could help you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
76. Sierra 1076. We've already got 2 units on this, so if we could just get one more and then a channel dispatch, still eastbound Dorset. Right.
This is
southbound.
This is a Penumbra. It's a pretty fast vehicle.
Wrong one? Or?
On straight. Stopped on Dorset.
Oh, not that medical bag? Oh, my
Solutions can keep up with the Penumbra.
Oh, okay.
They take it onto the highway. You can get a speed unit.
When you're ready, channel 2 is available.
Oh, that one, okay. What should I do with this big one?
Sorry, 1023.
Dispatch, do we have a Buffalo that is 10-8?
Speed one is.
Bean, we're gonna need you on this Penumbra. This thing is quick.
Channel.
Channel 2.
Oh, yeah.
Currently westbound Olympic Freeway.
There we go.
Dispatch, should we get a channel for this? What channel was that?
Channel 2.
Copy that. Channel 2, thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, the menu button.
Ranger 86 to Ranger 88.
Mm-hmm.
Ranger 88, send it.
You were chasing a white and color Segoy occupied 2 times with the driver wearing a blue mask, right?
I was not familiar with the color of the fella's mask, but there was 2 fellas in it. One of them wearing well, they was both wearing black.
Yep.
It's down in Vespucci at the moment.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
No.
Is they running from you or something? Or you just seen it?
No, I just spotted them.
That was okay.
You know, and just
Yeah, I
kind
can
of
see
drove
the
by 'em.
certs also.
It's just one gentleman or 2?
You can
There was
pull
2 in
that
there.
up if you like. It's not really pertinent at the moment.
What were you
Oh,
chasing
yeah,
them for
just
originally?
you know, I can.
Yeah. They look like, I don't know what they was trying to do exactly, but it looked like they was
one of
there was
those
this fella
two
that
is
was
gonna have
robbing a
blue
house, I think, and we had him in custody. And I don't know if they
Hello.
was trying to get him or the truck. I think they was trying to take the truck.
Yo, can I get a couple ice packs and then if I can you get do you guys are you guys selling first aid kits, bro?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Here's you a
nothing
couple
I can do
ice
about it right
packs.
now. I lost them already like 2 or 3 times,
And you're just wanting a 1 med kit?
Yeah, please.
Okay, give me just a second.
You are an amazing chief.
Thank you for letting me know.
That's one that you're kind of expected to be on.
If you can get a
All right.
license plate number off it, that'd be great. But if not, that'll okay.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt.
No, you good. What's up?
Just need to grab a med kit for somebody.
Oh, okay. Oh, here. Am I in your way? Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Having your second
Thank you much.
radio button set to PD is usually a good idea.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean by that.
Okie doke. Could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, 10695.
Take care. Have a good night.
Come on.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Could I possibly have one more iceberg?
Yeah, absolutely.
Code 6.
Here you go.
Alright, thank you so much.
Here you go. Take care. Did you get fired?
Yep, totally got fired.
Oh god. It's okay, we'll be fired together.
Yeah, for being too funny.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I saw Layla's working down at Lantern Light.
Yeah, I saw it too. You didn't message me.
Is now 10-8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's okay. He was in a weird mood yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You know, those times when you just feel bleh.
Yeah. There do be days like that.
Oh, kind of hilarious.
Hmm?
When Ellie came over here.
Yeah?
I was, whistling the kid to take me over there. Yeah. She kept doing it, and I was like, "That's a new doctor call or something?" She just started cracking up laughing.
Oh, Ellie's laugh is hilarious.
Like the whole time we were in there, she was just laughing about it.
believe there are dock carjackers.
Before I left, I was like, I'll make sure to remember that doctor call.
Hmm. Gosh, Ellie's laugh is one of the most contagious laughs I've ever heard. If she
Yeah,
ever
she's
gets
great.
started, like everybody around her is like laughing too. It's great.
Yeah. Great.
I can't even imitate it. Like it's so. She just gets tickled and can't help it.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 8 Bravo 2 1041.
I'm half on my.
Dispatch, though, Whiskey 94 operating under Bravo.
Viv onboarding the new guy.
Yep.
C34
Seems so.
eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
All right.
It's a black in color 4-door occupied one
I
time.
know she didn't want to do it, but
What the hell? Bravo 276.
Bless her.
Academy 6976. We need comms for my cadet.
it was just so loud. I couldn't even hear what you said when you fucking walked away.
Oh.
Traffic
Yeah, bless him.
Now taking the right exit, gonna be going now. West. Oh, eastbound direction. Now dropping down.
This may sound bad.
down.
I don't mean it bad.
Active comms going on.
He will need to chill out a bit.
Can we get a channel for this 80?
Otherwise, a lot of people aren't gonna like him. And I hate to be that way, but he needs to tone it down 2 clicks.
It looks like to be
Yeah, not even hired here, and he was trying to tell me how to do my job.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
It looks like that recent 47 said doc.
Are you using a... Oh, hang on.
Lily, you can go with your comm.
Oh, I turned my radio off.
I think Ember passed out.
16, 10-8. Sorry about the interruption.
You're good. Dispatcher, Whiskey 16.
Ember, you okay?
Stay safe, guys. I'm tired. Have a good night, Baker.
Bye, Baker.
I'm sad. My dog team lost.
Yeah, I think she passed out on the roof.
Oh, I'll drive it home.
Dr. Z, ready to check?
Oh, I'm at Ember.
10-2.
Yeah.
Ember!
Wear a mask.
Ember! Are you with me? Ember!
Guys, it's milk with bottles on tops on it. Nothing's.
Hi, what happened?
I don't know. I was standing here and then I wasn't.
Oh. Gotcha, okay. Well, I'm...
Did you forget to eat?
No, I'd actually had food and drink.
Huh?
Not even 30 minutes ago. I don't know what happened.
Honestly, I'm not seeing any like injuries or anything on you.
So I don't know what happened.
I'll just we'll just give you a hand to your feet here.
Lincoln 11 radio tag. Somebody bring their kid to work today.
It's me.
Give you some ice pack.
I was worried I was gonna be up here for a while.
No, funnily enough, I heard on PD radio, there's a 47 at the hospital. It looks like a doctor. And then I looked at the map and I was like, Amber, no!
Yeah, it was me. Bye-bye.
What the
Congrats, Tori.
Funny enough.
Good job,
Yeah,
everyone.
I was thinking my stomach was half full, and now it's
Congrats,
empty.
sorry.
That
Literally just ate, so I guess I'm not
a good mom.
It's too late.
I have some food. Do you need some?
You have what?
Yeah.
You just have to accept it now.
I just got on radio. What happened?
Asking
Break
for a
for
friend
break,
to the fire
break,
department
break,
of the safety
break.
deposit box.
Yeah, of course.
Bravo
now
2,
notice the
23,
irony in
37,
the
go back.
PD asking the doctor in purple scrubs.
Same traffic. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, right?
We're all sitting here in purple scrubs.
Mm-hmm. We were like, be more specific, and he's like, white hair? Like he wasn't
but-
sure.
You just have to notice the side panel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. To be fair, the person he needed the report on is someone I
Hey, Vinny, I got your
literally
PIN number
like
over here on San Andreas at,
physically checked over and she was
Then too.
Just from
literally gave her an ice pack.
Have you guys checked any garage? Status check on doctors with a 47 out of clips.
Code 4.
And 4, thank you.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Most of the time they don't even like respond whenever I go down.
Yeah.
So this is a normal thing.
No, it's just like when I have gone down and I've been on duty, like there have been times in which I have laid there for
Yep.
a while.
Yeah.
The worst thing would have been is if you had to call local EMS up here and then just go to the bed downstairs.
I know. I just
Yeah.
tried to crawl. I can't crawl to the elevator. I can't reach the button.
Yep.
Sorry, someone went down and we were responding.
You're all
Yeah,
good,
it was
Alice.
me.
It was
All good.
it was a 10 hungry.
Yeah.
I was just
It was.
hungry.
My
Every
stomach
time
was
I
this one.
get a Every time I
Yeah.
see a 47 happen, we always respond to see everyone's here.
You're good. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Malarkey, 1042. So I know doctors don't have the little
Good
beep beep
night.
beep beep button. Have a good night. Thank you for serving.
Yeah.
Nope, we don't. My
Nope.
stomach lied to me.
We have no
Not a
beep
good
beep beep
look.
beep.
Which is kind of
Not a
stupid.
good look,
but
Ember.
still.
Look,
Yeah,
my
Ember
stomach
went down.
lied to me. It was half full 20 minutes ago.
I mean, your stomach lied to you.
My stomach
Like,
Do you
act-
need food and coffee?
you drink like something carbonated. Your stomach lied to you about
I'm
being like.
doing so now.
Well,
Yes,
that's
I don't
gonna
know.
be your call there,
Check
Nika,
my soda too
because
fast earlier.
Dallas had to rest her eyes real quick.
You know what? Gotta find
To be
some way to
fair-
blame Indy.
Huh?
Wow.
Me?
Wow.
Also, Indy, I have some. I regret to inform you
Yeah.
how the thing you prescribed me is supposed to be taken daily.
Yeah.
Took 2.
Wait, did of the spironolactone or the
No.
other?
The other.
Well, it's not gonna kill you. Just come get this
What is it
prescription
do?
a day earlier. Well, it's just gonna chill you out a little bit more.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Okay.
Not a good look.
Works as
Yeah.
intended.
Not a good look.
What do you mean it's not a good look? Don't,
Not a
don't
good
you
look.
at me.
Tisk tisk tisk.
Dallas was here. She'd jump off the roof.
Oh Jesus.
He desperately
I'm
hates
not-
mouth noises.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're gonna do that?
I am not jumping off the roof.
Please God, don't jump off
I
this
thought you
roof.
said you
Yeah,
said you
please
were gonna
don't.
jump off the roof.
No, I'm
Please,
not
God.
going to that. No.
I like ortho surgeries. I don't want to do that one.
I was about to carry
I'm
you away
very-
from the ledge.
I'm scared.
God damn it, Jeff!
There's no EMS.
Oh no.
There's no
Ripperoni.
What happened to Jeff? When I told you what would happen.
Was it a shark?
Different secondary. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
it looks like they're on a building of some sort.
Land shark.
He might have just gravity ganged.
Blame your
You
land shark.
scare me. I don't want to fall off these. I hate
Actually, I swear to God.
What?
Do not. Do not.
Ugh. You're making my stomach turn over.
You know what? This is making my stomach turn over. Going up to the ledge and looking down.
True.
Well,
that
then
too.
don't do that.
Got your penumbra again, heading south.
Alright, so you guys are good?
Yep, we're all
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
And hungry.
Okay. So this is technically a 10 bozo.
Oh.
Smoke.
That actually is a good question. Why don't doctors have alphabets?
We
I
used to.
don't know.
Whenever I first started here, we used to.
E94, 76,
Is she okay?
I don't know.
Bravo 60, 76.
Dog, are you good?
Oh, flirt for the dramatic.
Oh, gotcha.
You
Okay.
didn't notice.
I did
Damn
too
it.
notice. I was just.
No, they didn't notice.
Oh.
I will avenge
Bless
you.
your heart. I believe in you.
We're gonna dramatically walk now.
Yeah. Well, you can drink them, just don't chug them.
Well, I had to chug it because the minute I clocked in, it had been slow. The minute I clocked in, I literally had 3 surgeries.
Oh, so
and
you're the
then
reason.
an autopsy, and then another. EMS was bringing in 2 people with GSWs, and I was the only doctor available until y'all came up here.
Oh, I think that 13 bozo's coming in downstairs. I'm gonna go get it.
Bravo 62, 23, FB 37 on Del Barrel Pier.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh. A feat of strength, to be sure.
There you go.
Yep.
And Jeff.
He's Jeff, it's Piers.
Hey, what did he do this time?
He fell off a building.
EMS for duty.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Currently no EMS as far as I'm aware. Go for doctors.
Copy that. Stand by.
Yeah, I don't think there's any EMS. Alright, Jeff, what happened? I'm seeing a lot of bruising here.
Brock, I think they're calling for you.
Did you see, so the vehicle that we were in at 80 was actually 2 times occupied. Did you see the gentleman in the black t-shirt? Did you see a gentleman in a black
Alright,
t-shirt?
let's get this all
and,
cleaned
like,
up here.
I don't even know what the hell he's wearing on his head, like a beanie and something, breaking in the vehicle?
Negative. I think the guy I saw was wearing blue.
Did I just take a buck? He was wearing blue? Okay.
Oh, there is a dog.
Yeah, mango.
Oh, okay.
And tactical wheelchair.
Yeah.
This is Mango. Fish. Fish is like a hell demon, apparently. I don't know. He's always been good for me.
Here we go. Let's see.
This couldn't be the hell spawn that I've heard so much about.
Oh,
Told you.
Yep.
No.
Wobble
Tactical
legs.
wheelchair.
Fish, he just matches your energy.
Every time.
Plus you're nice to him, he's nice to you.
Here we go.
Chiropractic medicine.
God damn it. The people I've met that have told me about it.
Fish, you shouldn't be in here.
Okay. You're not supposed to climb on the wheelchair.
I'm just acrobatic.
Why?
Oh, okay.
It's Mango.
Yeah, it's mango.
It's
mango?
fish.
Oh,
Mango.
okay.
It's mango.
Is that not fish?
Nope, it's
No,
mango.
it's mango.
Oh, right,
There were 3 people fishing in the area of the
Chap, what?
37. One ran off. But it's coming back. I'm gonna keep it for a bit.
I gotta go.
He fell off a building.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Sage
From
hates
the 80
fish
on
and
Channel
fish
3.
hates Sage.
You went Splat?
I did. They
Yeah,
all have
we-
fishing
If
licenses.
we mentioned fish around Sage.
Hey
she
Jeff,
did not
your
like
car's
it.
out front.
Yeah, don't go
Jeff, the person on channel 3?
But the
We got a passenger,
after
but
throwing
don't
up
believe the
pigs,
the person
Yeah.
who was
then had
passenger
like
was not seen
cocaine
doing
in him
anything,
or
so
something,
he's
and
legal
like
Yeah.
as far as
it wafted into the troopers.
Oh,
So,
oh
like,
yeah,
what,
that's.
what on earth is that?
Alright, I put
that
out a
pug
311 saying no EMS self-transport.
Yeah, he could survive like
Nice.
multiple gunshots. I got gold though because my captain's running away from his responsibilities,
Well-
so I gotta remind him of it.
Absolutely. Alright, stay safe.
You too.
Dispatch Gracie 88 is actually going to be going 10-7, 10-4.
There's another one. There's another pug.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
That one's so sweet though. She gave me a beat.
6H69. Who is
Nice.
that?
What was I doing? Oh God, studying. My wrist
Veronica!
hurts so much. I've done like 4 pages of writing on this notepad.
Oh, that is Mossberg.
Yep.
I can't imagine the extra, like, for surgeries and stuff you guys have to do.
It's not that bad actually.
It's a little rough at first, but then you get the cadence of it down a little bit. Because it's just basically doing, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this.
That's
Cause
true.
effect, cause effect, cause effect.
Yep.
Yep.
And you pretty much use like the same medications for surgery most of the time. So, pretty easy to remember.
Well, that makes sense. And
EXA, ONEG, anesthesia, baby.
Yep.
Ketorolac.
God damn. English is hard despite
You're
being
good,
bad
you're
at
good.
English.
Words are hard.
I'm seeing that a lot of these are, when it is a wound, despite being different wounds, steps like, if it's a 5-step thing, at least 4 of those are going to be shared between,
Hey there.
or like 90% of the
How can I help you?
Hello.
Yep.
I got ejectocito and I got some
But
burns.
my wrist is
Gotcha.
starting to kill me. I haven't been
I forgot the word. Like when you skate on cement.
Oh, like road rash.
Road rash.
Yep, yep.
You smell
Hey,
the
fella.
odor of marijuana wafting from anywhere.
I got ejectocito out of the car and then they let me go because I ain't do nothing illegal.
Plus, I think in 3 hours, Jacob
Yeah.
FTOing me, so, and he's gonna drill.
Robert 27637 Alta.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll absolutely have
No.
a gentleman who's in like a green shirt with an orange helmet. He was at the dumpster for some reason.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if he saw me.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
whose
they didn't have
car it
nothing
is,
on me.
but I know that there was a couple of FIB
Alright.
here
Nice.
earlier.
I'll see you at the block.
And they
At the
parked their
hospital,
car
but I think they're
downstairs.
waiting
Could be
for you.
theirs.
You know which dumpster?
Yeah.
Black muscle car?
Yeah, you could try them.
Still
here.
I'm gonna hang up so I could talk to the nurse.
Nurse.
On the east side of
Sorry about that,
You're
Miss
all good.
Ma'am.
It is all good. I've gotten some of your road rash cleaned out here. Got some bandages over it. I think you should be looking all right, but are you feeling anything like it shouldn't be or anything like that?
No, I feel a lot better.
Alrighty. If you're all good, then I'm all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You have a beautiful day now.
You as well. Take care.
Robert 22337 Alta. Looks like a busted ATM.
Oh, she has a Phoenix. Alright. Probably Sydney's. She can just park at that'll work too. She doesn't have to. Oh well. There we go. What the hell?
My suspect is still at the dumpster.
Dumpster boy.
Now he's at the bottom of the stairs. I cannot get a good angle on him without like exposing myself.
Yeah, Sydney Harper's.
Yeah, we can't see him.
Okay, dokie.
Where is he?
West end of the pier, right by the
Oh,
stairs.
you're still
I
marked as
cannot
Sandy,
get,
by
like,
the
a
way.
good angle without, like, a
I just,
Am I?
yeah, I just looked at dispatch. It's not a big deal.
Oops.
You're good, you're good. It happened.
I am no longer Sandy.
Huzzah.
What are you, Russian now?
Of course.
I might be a Russian.
Like, I got eyes on him.
She's
I
always
can see
speeding
him,
everywhere.
but I'm
She's
afraid if I pull out my
Russian.
camera, he'll see me.
Yes. Duh.
Oh.
Bravo 2 is 10-8.
Yes.
Bravo 2, 76, 10, 60 San Andreas.
Why does this always happen?
What's that?
My phone always does this. It never adds anyone to any chats.
Be advised, individual we got here is potentially the one that held up officers earlier.
What's your 20?
San Andreas, South Rockford.
Indy, do you have
76.
permission to add anyone to the ERP chat?
I should.
You're in the very west end.
Yeah, what's the phone number?
Hold on, sorry. That's my cue.
He has walked underneath, so I can't see him right now.
Bravo 2.
9079.
Almost an active 80.
Sorry, hang on, Viv.
If it's the one who held
You're
me
good,
up
I just couldn't
earlier,
hear
he
you.
does have a gun, so
I think you might be whispering a bit.
This is the same
It's
gentleman
424.
I remember from yesterday telling us he had
Okay.
7 guns on him.
296. 9079.
Not today, not today. That was yesterday. He's probably
Okay, so 424-296-9079.
eastbound
call
San
you.
Andreas. Gold Penumbra, 1 time's occupied.
We have 2
Lumen.
illusions on this already. We can probably just get a channel.
True.
Pretty sure you have to add him as a contact.
We might need a speed.
Oh, you have to add him as
Okay, yeah, he's
contact
taking
to
a
do
straight.
Yeah.
Active, active pursuit. Though,
Yeah, it's just...
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
spinning
it
for me.
is?
BCB.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assuming he continued to the circle.
Interesting.
Like code 6ing, Vespucci,
That's
westbound.
bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
6 eastbound San Andreas.
He last seen San Andreas, Elgin.
Oh, there you go. I see him at...
Right, 22, that was
Yeah,
standard.
that is a prerequisite.
Henry 69, everyone
Yeah.
congratulate Selena on becoming a solo cadet. Woo!
Congrats, Selena.
That's my wife!
Nice.
Yep, I see the group.
Well, we're all
Perfect.
congratulating people. Let's congratulate Ashley Lockhart for senior officer.
Yeah!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I know what we're talking about.
And Winona Walker for corporal.
Yeah!
Let's call the like the ugly ass colored penumbra chase UTL. Just be on the lookout.
There we go.
Brock from Mac.
Go for Brock.
Hey, were you by any chance chasing a cream and colored penumbra?
Affirm.
He just pulled into MRPD and said, "Hey, would you let Brock know that I'm here at MRPD?" He just took off from MRPD.
All right, we're 76. Eddie, can you come over with your nice little fast car?
Yes, 76. Which direction did he head?
He headed westbound down Adams Apple Boulevard.
Whiskey 30.
Doing more
76
administrative
1060.
stuff for you. Hold on.
Bravo 2.
Speed 1. That's our guy.
Yay, administrative stuff.
You need 77s.
Yay, making sure
We should
everything's
have
right.
enough. We have one Buffalo, 2 illusions.
Yep, it's our guy.
Hey, Skylo, what's up?
Hi. I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are you busy?
Not necessarily. I am at Eclipse.
Okay. Well, that was gonna be my next question. Was whether or not you're at the hospital.
Hey, you.
I have a question for you. And it's related to Eddie, but somebody else too. Somebody else went into ICU yesterday, and I'm trying to rule out whether or not it's related to Eddie or not.
Gotcha.
But I don't really know anything about the means of how they ended up in ICU. I was wondering if you could just see if there was anything that seemed odd about it.
Okay, he's sitting it on a straight westbound.
It's Niles Bean.
Channel 4.
Oh, I was curious.
Transitioning channel 4.
Okay.
Okie doke. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There is a report on him. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's written all in petty code. I fucking hate petty code, so I'll need to take a second to, like, decipher it.
In what code? I don't know what, I guess I don't know what that means.
Petty code is a medical code that's, like, numbers that represent, like, what injuries, where they were, etc., etc. I much prefer plain speak.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna...
confusing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of decipher it, but once I do, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna be completely candid with you. It'll probably be a meet me in front of Eclipse so I can talk to you about it in person type deal, or another phone call.
I know what I'm asking you.
Yeah, but I'll get you the info. It's just gonna take me a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, yeah. Was there anything else you needed?
No, that's mostly it. I'm just trying to explore every avenue possible.
Yeah, no problem. Let me decipher this code and then I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
Yep, yeah. Bye.
Bye.
So you will need a trainer around while you're currently in your residency. Okay. Currently in this room right now, Indy is a trainer, I'm a trainer, and Ember is a trainer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You will be able to do doctor stuff around them and lead some procedures if they think that you are ready to do that.
All right.
When people come into the hospital, you can give them a med kit if they need it. Like you can give them an ice pack.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, generally, you're gonna want trainer around.
That sounds good. So, like basic
so
stuff, that's
loud.
okay. But for the more advanced stuff, make sure I have a trainer around. Like if once someone needs like a bandage or an ice pack, that's fine. But for more, okay, gotcha.
But again, you will need a trainer around. It's kind of like if you've ever been a cadet, you need an FTO around. That's kind of what it's like.
Yeah, I understand. So, if I fly in and there's no trainer around, just kind of wait for one and then clock in.
Correct. Or you can take your phone with you out of city. You can, post a text and ask if there are any trainers about that are available.
Okay.
And if you get someone that responds with, yeah, I'm around or something like that, you can feel free to fly on in and put on your squads.
All right, sounds good.
And could you do me a favor real quick and take off your mask for me?
Oh, sure, no problem.
Okay, look this way.
Sheriff, what 1041?
There we go. I noticed he didn't have an MDW profile picture, so.
Oh, I thought I did
will-
have a profile picture.
I will update that now.
Ah, sounds good.
Because I also work for the DMV.
Ah, that'd be good. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to getting my license yet.
I need to get mine renewed. Yeah, mine literally expires today.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need to get that taken care of.
All right, perfect. You look beautiful.
All right. 611 is our 911 or 311.
Mm-hmm.
It is what people call when they want to ask a doctor questions.
Okay.
Obviously, if they're asking for information about a patient, you need to be very careful with what you disclose and what you do not disclose.
Ah, yes, doctor-patient confidentiality.
To an extent, yes. Usually, you are pretty okay with giving information to emergency contacts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so emergency contact, that's fine, but if some random person's like, hey, is so-and-so here? And I can't confirm their ID, just say I cannot confirm or deny that person's presence here.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Also, since I believe you are technically on in the phone app right now. Yeah, you're going to want to go into the phone app.
Okay.
Go to the app.
Oh, which one? Which app?
Government.
Oh, government? Okay.
Yeah, the City Hall one.
Mm-hmm.
Go to employees. You'll see medical.
Yep.
Since you are a resident, when you are on duty, you are busy.
Okay. Alright, got it.
This is done so you can basically understand everything and don't get blasted with a bunch of calls that you may have issues answering until you are a full doctor.
Understandable, yeah. Save the bigger questions for the professionals.
until you are fully completed with your residency, yes.
What's up?
Oh boy. No, I'm just.
Remember,
I
you
wrote
can
so
always
much.
ask anyone
And
on
I'm looking
staff
at all.
any questions.
Yeah.
It's.
All right.
It's okay
Sometimes
to
I
ask
wonder how on
questions
earth I
whenever
read
you
it.
feel like you are bothering someone.
It's better to ask a question and then instead of risk someone's life over an assumption.
Correct. If you feel like you are bothering someone or have bothered someone by asking
God,
a question,
it's messy.
you contact the chief and
If
we'll
I had
figure out what
access
the hell's
to a
going on here.
printer, it'd
Yeah,
be
I mean, I'm pretty good at
easier.
getting along with everyone, so I
But I
try
don't.
not to rub everyone the wrong way. But you can't always make everyone happy, you know.
Yep.
Whoa! Scrubs!
Yep.
You're finally on.
Yep, I'm a big boy now.
Yay.
If ever you ready to get your license?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you know all the traffic laws because you follow them. All right. Let me just slide that across the desk and you're good.
Portable DMV, perfect.
Oh, I studied so much, I think I'm about to pass out from hunger.
Oof. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you definitely got to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I look. When I get into a task, nothing else matters. Now I'm gonna go get some food.
I'm gonna run upstairs for a minute and take a break, but I'll be back down in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yo.
See ya.
Oh, was I supposed to follow her?
Oh no, I think she's just throwing her old license in the locker.
Ah, okay.
I hope the painted moon's still open. Right, I'll catch you later.
You want a double? I'm sad now. But you want a double, you nummy.
Oh, you want to ride with me?
Yeah.
Okay, where you at?
Oopsie.
Oh.
I need you at the ranger station now because one of their vehicles is less here. So I'll take it
Hi.
later.
Hey, so I got that report decoded. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not super informative. Basically all it says is he was brought into the hospital via EMS. He flatlined on the way to the hospital. His injuries were severe enough he had to be put into a medically induced coma. He had significant blood loss and a lot of blunt force trauma to his head and torso. And then it's just a list of medications that were prescribed to him, which are all typical medicines for that kind of thing.
Okay. So blunt force is kind of the cause of it, I think?
Yeah, he took significant hits to the head and torso from a blunt force instrument. It's entirely likely that's why he's on a respirator, just to stabilize his lungs while they recover. But that's the thing I hate about petty-code reports, is they're so lacking in detail.
Yeah, so it doesn't really... Okay.
Yeah.
And it doesn't... Okay.
I made a little copy of it on a notepad I can give to you, if you want it, whenever I see you next. it's the petty code and then the plain speak definitions beside it, so you can take a look. But
Yeah.
So just
okay.
before you go to bed tonight, reach out to me and I'll hand it off to you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. But I was kind of hoping it would rule out what I was thinking, but I guess it might not be.
Yeah. Just make sure once you read over it, you burn it or dispose of it someplace safe.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, Skyla. Take care.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Dispatch show 4040 operating under 2 Lima 34.
Okay.
Are there any food places open?
Oh, whiskey 34 back from a headache.
through sick call sign.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey.
Hi.
There you go.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Good, dude?
Yeah.
I hope
take care
it's
of it when I'm
helpful.
done with it.
Yeah.
It is and it isn't. I
Mhm.
was really hoping that he was in ICU from a freak accident or something, but
Yeah.
we were trying to rule out exactly what this says, so
Mhm.
just the blunt force. We don't really know for sure if anything happened between them, but now we think there could be.
Gotcha. Okay.
And nobody really knows. I'm not really sure if any police were even looking into it. I don't think they were, but do you know? He said he's in a medically induced coma. So that means he's going to be out for a while then, probably. Or you can't really
He's
tell, I guess.
He's been asleep. This will make day 2.
He's been in ICU ever since Eddie's been missing.
Yes. Also, I can tell you it's likely the PD aren't looking into it because this report has not been shared with anybody.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any too much PD around there, but...
Yeah. Now, that may change whenever he wakes up, if he remembers anything.
Right.
But for
That's
now...
true.
For now, it's not been shared with anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Now I've just got to consider what to do with it. Of course. If we think it's a possibility or not a possibility. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate you a lot.
Here. I don't know if you have one or not, but take that with you just in case.
I have one.
Okay.
Brother 96 is gonna be 10.
Good.
7 for.
I try to keep some on me just in case.
Next time I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Take care,
No, I'm
Skyla.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Go.
Heck, 110.1.
Welcome aboard.
Good Daka.
Would feel if that happened to him and he was being worked on.
Yo!
Honestly, wanted to be so petty one day, but I didn't.
Does anybody need food?
Yeah, please.
So I take it no one would object if I went and got us some food for the fridge.
I could definitely use some food. I just couldn't say it on radio.
You're good.
Thank you.
But yeah, I
Dispatch,
think that
show
would be
one
good.
rape season 1976
Okie-dokie.
to the latest 1060 is at LSIA.
Amber, Indigo, Jesse.
That stuff to you.
Gotcha.
I don't think any
Hey,
places...
doctors, are you currently at
I
the
don't
back
think
of the
anyone's
lobby
open either. I
in
had
the
to go
ER?
up to the burger shop.
Yeah. Sorry, 10-9?
If you are at the back of the ER, need the beds
But yeah,
and
that's
everything.
basically what Nancy does.
Most of us are.
Yeah, we're all
Alright, yeah, I have trouble. I think I gotta change my glasses.
All good, all good.
All right, Ember,
she's
what
over here,
is
we can see
ICU and observation?
What?
What's ICU and observation?
ICU is the patients that we need to monitor closely. Observation is just the people that we need to keep here overnight.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't for me.
You're good. I'm gonna run to the Payne's truck and grab us some food.
Are you wanting me to explain it?
Yeah.
Observation is our patients that we want to kind of
Dispatch,
monitor.
Breaksy 1923, Lita 60s, LSIA.
You like that?
Dispatch, 1 Guitar 11, 1042. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Whiskey 3423. Oh my god! It's a Vago. They're emptying out an ATM. They have a
Hey, Skylar, what's up?
Hi. Just one thing. I didn't write find anything. Do you know where he was picked up from?
It does not say, and I do not know. The only folks that might know would be the EMS. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Running away. He's going left onto Delboro Freeway. He's a crazy man on eastbound Delboro Freeway. I'm gonna stop now. I don't like it. He's continuing eastbound Delboro Freeway, passing out of Angelica's area.
Everyone's almost behind you.
He's crazy.
He's a psycho. He's going eastbound Delboro, passing Arcadius.
No, he fooled us.
He ankle broke
Doesn't
us.
matter.
It was pointless. Off ramp for Elgin Avenue, opposite lane. Coming up to Pillbox. Right, southbound Elgin, Pillbox.
Right.
You got that line. Right, Swiss Street, heading westbound. Left, southbound, Upper Powder. Do we have another motor unit en route? If not, we'll just take a channel.
Whiskey 12 is 76 to Manchester. I can get a motor from there.
Alright, thank you. We'll grab a channel and you can just hop over there. Thank you, dispatch.
Motor 2's on a traffic stop, then they'll be attached.
What channel?
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Dispatch, channel clear. Disregard shots at MRPD.
76, 37 San Andreas.
Hi, yes. You remember that guy selling on the pier with the orange hair and the green top? Yeah, he just ran away from the pier, and a car is now erratically driving away from his location. Where's Chris?
Ranger 8876 to that, 13 Bravo.
Group C19's right around the corner.
Traffic.
Lima 34, 23, 37 San Andreas.
Ranger 86 is 76 to his tandem, who's 13 feet.
Group C19 23 Bravo.
Dispatch, mark the 38 on Bay City, code 4, one citation issued.
Lima 34, clear that 37 back to name.
EMS, you're going to be code 4 for the Bravo.
10-4.
Is radio traffic clear?
Confirm.
Channel 2 collapse, UTL today.
Ranger 88 breaking off of 13 Bravo, 7 to 6 to the 37.
Echo 100, 1023.
Also, Whiskey 121041 operating motor 3.
Okay, good. Are there any chases going on between here and the hospital? Not really.
Echo 176, Eclipse of 147. Doctors? 147, conscious and speaking, has a gash wound to the leg, overall just minor wounds.
Copy.
If I've got anybody with a spare hand, the food's in the trunk of Sam 1.
Come up here.
Yeah, and it's private, so only you can see what's in your bag.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Ah.
I'm sure we will find somebody. I mean, there are multiple doctors on duty. Kind of crazy. Alright, who were to?
Dispatch show Grape C 1923 Eclipse Medical.
Dispatch 5 Lima 18 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Good morning, honey bun.
I am a little exhausted. I'm gonna take a nap and be back in a few hours.
I mean,
Dr.
there are
Grace going
multiple
42.
doctors on duty. Like,
Oh, no,
have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Dispatch, show them that a 7's on Palomino Code 4. I was gonna
I
hang on
see.
the arrow just in case.
I didn't know.
Hey, Indy.
Hey, hey.
How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Dispatch Sierra
Let's
10,
get this
Not too
food.
bad.
42.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Night, Nico.
Have a good rest of your day.
Is this Dallas?
Yep.
Have a
Just
good night,
get
Nico.
through the solo eval.
Have a good time.
I'm gonna be honest, Dallas, I didn't recognize you.
Perfect. The disguise is working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a crazy lady
Oh,
that wants
yeah,
to
I saw
stab
that on
me.
Twinsta
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
What the hell?
I don't even know her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, being friends with her current boyfriend is enough to get stabbed.
Mm.
Or former friends. We're not even friends anymore, so.
Yep. Jesus Christ. But yeah,
Yep.
it was a very good disguise. I was like, this person knows me. I do not know them. And I'm gonna be honest, I had to look at your blip and I was like, oh, it's Dallas.
Perfect.
Lima 34, attempting to catch up to a pink.
But how's your solo eval going? Well, I hope.
Good, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Managed to do a little bit of everything so far, except for like a full traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
People have just been running from me for the traffic stops today.
Oh, you should have let Santi and I run the light for you earlier. That way you could have got your traffic stop.
No, that's okay.
You do a traffic stop. I got you. Let me clock off duty and I'll go speeding down the road.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh no, I already speed, so like it's just a matter of time.
Don't speed. That's how you can potentially die.
No, trust me, I'm a doctor. I'll be fine.
I don't know if you could stitch yourself up if you're unconscious.
So long as Nancy can stabilize her for long enough for one of us to get there, we should be
You gonna
okay.
trust Nancy with that?
No.
Exactly.
I drive a very tall Mesa. I just run over the cars. I'm like, it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
If you see me on duty, you just think you're probably gonna ticket with me. That's all I'm saying.
I can't see anything. I want a motorcycle.
I just can't go the speed limit. I don't have the patience for it.
See, I go the speed limit, especially when I'm on duty, just because if I'm gonna ask people to do the speed limit, then I should at least lead by example.
The only non-hypocrite of a cop I've ever met. That's wonderful.
Nice, Selena.
Oh, wait, actually, I need to call her really quick.
Yeah.
Just a second, excuse me.
Get home, Belle.
I've only gotten one speeding ticket. I'm trying to collect them.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to be a collector.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I have one.
That's
I've been pulled
crazy.
over 5 times, and I only have one. And the only one they give it to me is a fucking trooper, which I'm not surprised.
True. I think a lot of them see the doctor profile and they're like, I'll let you off with a warning.
I know.
Yeah.
Every time, man. One time I really actually had a patient though, and like they were like, "Are you sure?" I was like, literally, go on radio and ask Q.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was like, "Let her go."
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, "Go, go, go!" And I was like, "Sick."
Wicked. No.
Literally.
Ooh. Was that gunshots or was it something?
I didn't hear anything.
I heard what you heard, and I'm not sure if I'm completely honest.
I don't see any 71s outside.
Only thing I heard was water afterwards, so maybe they hit a
Yeah.
fire hydrant and it just sounded weird.
Yeah, it might have been a bike or something just smacking the
Yeah.
pavement weird. Probably the cops aren't. The cops don't seem too frazzled by it. It should be alright.
Oh yeah, shots fired. You'll see the entire PD here in 30 seconds, but
Oh,
God
yeah.
forbid we need PD.
Something happened to me the other day made me so pissed, I ain't gonna lie.
What
It takes a
happened?
lot to, like, royally piss me off.
No, I could tell. I could tell you're like a very like calm person, but like, it only
Listen,
takes so much.
me and Jess back there, some people had called us and threatened to come here, jump us, like, beat us to death. So we called the PD, we made a report. And, of course, they used their actual phone numbers like idiots, so we just looked up on the MDW what they looked like. And they came into the hospital. I'm telling them about the Jumpman situation.
Great outside,
those
guys.
guys.
At least for me.
Oh, okay.
It's like a summer day, but it sounds like it's raining, and the ground sounds like it's wet. And I'm so confused.
The ghosts.
You know, I had the same problem earlier, so I don't think it's just you. Hold on.
But yeah, so they called, threatened our lives. We made a PD report about it. And to their credit, the PD hung around for about like 30, 45 minutes waiting for them to come. And they didn't. And then about 30 minutes after the PD left, all 7 of them stroll in. Just
7?
7 of them.
Oh my.
Yep, you are definitely not the only one.
Yep, so I immediately get on PD
That's
radio and I
crazy.
say 78s, because I'm expecting for them to all bum rush me and beat the shit out of me. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm about to die here. So I get on the radio. And the PD gets here, to their credit, in 30 seconds. But as soon as the PD show up, they don't jump me. And then they bitched me out for calling for 78s when I didn't get hit by anything. They said, you should have called 77s. And I'm like, I thought I was about to get fucking killed. I will call for 78s again.
And you were significantly outnumbered as well. That's a 78. With an active threat against you, they fit the description of things of sort. That's a 78.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, y'all, I didn't
Whoever
say
told you
anything to
that
him. I
was
probably
stupid.
should. Well, it was Rob Mist.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he's stupid for that.
kind of a silly question, but how does pay work?
For the minute, I
Basically,
believe. For a second, I don't know.
doctors get paid by the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you are ready to collect your paycheck, you can look on your GPS.
Okay.
To the west of here, over by North Rockford Drive, you should see like a little dollar sign on your GPS.
Okay.
That is the bank. You go up to the teller in there and you'll ask her to cash out your paycheck. And it'll go straight to your bank account.
Oh, I see. So it's not like an automatic deposit.
No.
Okay,
Nope, you gotta catch it out.
Okay, no problem.
Yep.
So
Later.
just whenever I'm done working for the day, I can just run by there real quick and deposit the check and all that.
Yep.
Alright, sounds
Exactly.
good.
Just make sure you sign off duty first, or else you won't get paid the full amount.
Yep.
I gotcha.
They'll only take you up, I think, to the most recent hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's just say hypothetically, I don't cash in for a few days. It still like holds it for me until I do go cash the check, or
Yeah, you're not gonna lose any money. The state
Just
keeps
don't be
track of it.
surprised if the state doesn't have any money to pay you. If you really do stack it up.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I wasn't like thinking stack it up like crazy or anything like that. It's just more like, let's say I'm tired from the day before and I fly out, take a nap, and forget to cash my check and all
No,
that.
you should be good. Jessie stacked it up once so badly. She went in and she had, I think, like 40K waiting. Roughly.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of the mechanics I worked with stacked it up so much he had like 100K.
Ooh.
He was mostly the reason why the state had no money.
Now that makes me wonder if I don't collect my paycheck for like 3 weeks and I keep on with my shifts the way I do.
Oh God.
See how much I can
You're gonna bankrupt the state.
Oh my god, Lauren. Don't bankrupt the state.
Listen, taxes went up. It shouldn't go bankrupt. I will say I do it weekly, and I usually make about like 8K a week, roughly. So
that's not bad.
Nice.
I've got a problem. I've been making like 2,000 a day.
Mm-hmm.
And then spending it all on plushies.
No.
Oh,
spending a majority of it on plushies.
Listen, I spent 1,200 on plushies, and I got the 2 ones I actually wanted, which is kind of sick.
Oh hell
And
yeah!
I spent the rest on crystals.
Do you want to buy any more plushies?
Ah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Me
No,
or
I
Layla can
can't-
hook
I
you up.
can't buy
We
more.
both
I
work
can't
there
buy
now.
more, no.
So technically,
I
you
just
can
started
buy
working
more.
here. I don't
No,
have
no,
any
no,
money.
You just
no,
shouldn't.
No. Can't do that.
You can, you just
Spent
shouldn't.
8 grand. I spent so much money that night.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not spending more.
That's only a week's paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Me and Jess worked it out. We've spent about 12,000 altogether.
Altogether, I spent 8K on my own.
No, but to be fair, Jess has bought like 5. I've bought the rest.
But the crystals are really pretty. I got the crystal ball as well. They're so cute. The heart bag, though, is what has me in a chokehold, to be honest.
Oh
If I
god,
lose
I love
I'll
that thing.
cry. It's so pretty.
Yep. I know.
I
I had
request
just
a brain bag as a neurosurgeon.
sick.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
You work for them, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yo, can you request that for me? Just a brain bag?
I can ask.
They can get it? Yeah. No, dude, if you guys get that, please pre-order for me. I don't care how much I have to pay.
Perfect. I'm gonna double charge you.
Welcome aboard, folks.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright, I was just like, oh, so much shit.
Join our medical yapping circle.
Yeah.
We are discussing plushies.
Yeah. We're med
What the hell is
stacking.
the EMS stuff? Cancer shit.
What was it?
I'm looking over
Hang on.
your guys' meds. It's EMS.
Hey there, what's up?
Hello. I just need resupply for my medical bag. Some first aid kits.
Yeah, of course. If you don't mind, can you tell me your name right quick?
Can
Castor
you
Varg.
see the dice
Work
we have
for
on
Roundhouse
our-
Medical.
Okie doke. I'm just gonna double check that you are who you say you are, and then I'll absolutely get you restocked.
Oh, of course. I'm not allowed to spend money, so I need to make sure everyone else does for me. Yeah,
It's
just
true.
cut me off.
I didn't know.
Can you say your name one more time for me?
Castor Varg.
She said
Yep, yep.
stop after
And you can
2873.
just
So she got a shiny.
yeah. Would you mind to flash your ID for me?
And then the detection just really began.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, typical,
Awesome, awesome.
The tactics. I swear I'm
You're just
gonna
needing to
stop
restock your
once I
medical
do
bag?
that.
Yeah, I just need 2 first aid kits.
Absolutely can do. I believe we sell them to y'all at cost, right?
Oh my god.
The 50?
I think so.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
fine.
I was just double checking. Alrighty. I know you told me your state ID, but I've fish brained it. I'm not
Don't
gonna
worry.
lie.
Don't worry. 2873.
Ranger 88,
Alrighty.
6 of those suspicious persons calls on Howick.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you.
Oh, what is it, Layla?
Jess said she's got something for me, and then didn't have something for me. And then
Gasp.
left.
How dare she?
Mm-hmm. I'm sad.
Of course.
I'm off to go spend all my money on plushies again.
Layla!
Dispatch, show Ranger 88 in an 80 with a black in color 2-door sport car going eastbound Howick. Occupy one time, speeds 100, traffic light weather clear. Continuing eastbound now Popular Street, transition southbound Popular.
Gotta eat.
18 secondary southbound Popular opposing lanes. Right. Westbound Vespucci. About to pass MRPD. Cross center, continuing westbound.
Vehicle registered to a Nathan Stone in a blue and color Phoenix.
Ow, no. They stole Stern's car?
Sounds like it. Connect to the gas station, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Oh no. No fun.
Right.
It's just
southbound
critical
Willows.
care,
More
so.
red?
Alright.
Ooh, I like the
I was
red.
gonna say.
Just occupied one
I was
time.
on the psych office.
Dispatch,
I
if you could go to
haven't
channel.
seen nobody else in it, but I think it's just a driver.
That's also the
I'm gonna be
similar
10-7
process
looking
you
over
use
EMS stuff.
for
If you need me, just holler,
treating
yes.
injuries.
Yeah.
What did she
Take a
say?
look at it.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
Hold
the
on one
channel will be
second.
in the
radio
office,
is
and
a
if you
little too
absolutely
loud.
need
Let me
anything,
just turn
just
that down for a second.
let her know. She's looking over some EMS pharmaceutical
Yeah, no
things.
problem.
Ooh.
Now you always have me with you.
Yeah, let me just turn that off real quick, just so I can hear you for a second.
Okay.
Intrusive thoughts that I
Okay, now what were you saying? I
know.
apologize.
So yeah, that's the same process you go through to treat treat injuries.
Mhm.
You're gonna look me over exactly like that, except you'll treat me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just kind of think it out loud, so to speak.
Yeah. Always make sure that once you're done with a patient, you have checked them over, make sure that there's nothing wrong with them, if there is something wrong with them and you're with a trainer and if they're okay with you doing it, you treat them like that.
Exactly. But if it's a little more serious, probably have the trainer do it. Well, if it's like very serious and I'm not quite proficient.
If you're not yet, yeah, and the trainer is comfortable with that. Yep.
Yes, of course.
You have a good night, Muspec. Night.
Normally, I'm more of the kind of person who will let you do stuff as long as I'm in the general vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're uncertain about something, you just give me a holla.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I just meant like if someone's clearly shot in the head and requires brain surgery, it's like, maybe let the trainer handle that one.
Yeah, they actually will probably take you with them because I did that with that one over there. That was her first surgery.
Yep.
Was a neurosurgery.
Neurosurgery, first
Oh
one.
yeah, it would be a good learning experience.
It's a stressful first one, not gonna lie.
You're welcome.
I remember my first
What do you mean?
time.
Neuro's easy, guys.
I prefer ortho.
Super easy.
I take you into the easy ones first. You save those.
Well, if you prefer ortho, I'll let you know. I guess I fucking hate fixing broken legs.
Oh my god, you yes, please
Yeah,
give me
if,
all your ortho.
You don't
I
need me
love
for
that
anything
shit.
else. I think I'll
that and
clock out,
ribs.
and I'll try and fly in tomorrow. And if there's a trainer, I'll definitely learn some more.
Alrighty, you have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just super loud.
I think once he gets over his jitters, he'll be all right.
What do you mean? I'm super loud.
He's just
Oh my
German.
god, stop screaming.
Gosh.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I mean, I actually could make myself super fucking loud, but I'm not gonna do that to your guys' ears.
What are
Thank
you
you.
talking about?
Thank you for sparing our
Mommy?
ears.
Your voice
Yeah,
is
I got
so
you.
good.
That's with a lot of help, let me tell you. If I actually spoke freely, hold, prepare yourself.
It's so good.
So if I spoke like this, it probably sounds a lot like shit.
Aw,
God.
spare me.
No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I am sorry. That's why I said prepare yourself.
Wow.
I swear to God,
I did. I braced. I wasn't prepared.
If you have that voice and you gotta sell Oxy, that would be a good perk.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
and
bro,
I
you want
definitely
some
need
weed?
I definitely need a bowl cut, some boxers, no shirt on, and some socks with sandals. Even though I have them on currently, I'm already halfway there. Well,
Yeah,
quarter of
you're
the way
already
there.
halfway there. Yep.
I just need an on the ready like chancla, like I just in case I need to throw it.
I don't know how
I know
someone hasn't
somebody-
opened a store with throwable chanclas.
I knew somebody who had a chancla here.
Listen, I heard Sloan has them, and I haven't caught her on duty, and I really want to talk to her about letting me get a couple of them.
Yeah, I kind of want one.
I'm saying that way, like if somebody pisses me off, like triage me like hija de puta, and just throw that shit at them.
Oh yeah.
It's also straight up curse somebody the fuck out in triage. I've done it before. In my old hospital, I had my own chancla. I couldn't throw it, but that shit hit. So I just chased him down and beat him with it. Guy tried to rob one of my medics, and then he was walking out. He put his gun away, so I started bonking him in the head with a fucking chancla. I was like, "No, you don't."
I love that.
Just east of Alta.
No, the
When I-
clipboards are very effective too.
Oh yeah.
Love a good clipboard.
I showed my wife the law book that we have. And she was like, "There's no way." I was like, "Yup." And she was like, "Oh my god, I'm throwing those at John all the time."
Yep.
Someone should get me food and a drink out of the fridge.
You literally just came from there.
Right?
Yeah, I would definitely be mentioning that if the fridge was being cool with me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
And they go, we're going to war with the fridge. You got the clipboard ready?
I don't have my clipboard on me.
I don't have mine on me. I've got my flashlight though.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I had a PD member label it concussion check. I love it.
Oh, I'll just have them give me that stuff and I label it whatever the hell I want to.
Yo.
Ah, I'm blind.
That's all.
Okay.
Motor 3 clear, traffic warning issued.
I thought you still had stuff for me, I guess.
You're good.
Lauren, did
I
you see the
mean-
new addiction as well?
Hmm?
The new addiction down at Dean's World?
Oh, the keepsake place?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I really like it.
Hopefully I'm handing this to Lauren.
Huh?
I'm handing you something?
Okay.
Accepting.
Oh, this is so cute.
Take it and look at it.
Uh-oh.
Look at it. I just like use it.
Yeah, just use
looks
it.
at it.
Just take a look at it, man. You just look at
Oh, that's so cute.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
They're so cool.
I don't know who it's going to. It's going to one of you.
Too brain dead to look over
It's
all
going-
of the shit. Look over it
Going
tomorrow.
for steel?
Going for yoink, going for yoink.
Yeah, that's a friend of mine's business.
That's amazing. I love that.
Mm-hmm. I got one made yesterday. I was happy that it also... You can just stick the Polaroid down in your trinket bag as well with all the plushes and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
couple
yeah.
of those. I've been meaning to like put in like a proposal for a like Puerto Rican style food restaurant, like at
Ooh.
least a little food truck or something.
Well, here, if any of you would like to know what they offer and how much, there you go.
Ooh. Let's do this on Dawn Star. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to actually do something. Just something for Gussie.
They're so cute.
We love Gus.
We do love Gus.
That's cute. They have albums as
Nice
well.
A little
red shirt.
overweight cat.
Just a cool way to keep all your memories with you. Or give them to friends.
No, this is really cool.
Yeah, once I finish saving up, that's where a lot of my money's gonna go, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
A lot of my money's gonna go on the plushies when we get the next rotation in.
Yeah.
I'm going in, buying 2 again, and that's gonna be my only 2, and that's it.
No.
You didn't actually say I want a plushie this time. Last time she was like, "Who wants a plushie?" I was like, "Oh, what are they talking about?" And then I realized, oh,
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's a rough roll.
You hate to see that kind of thing happen.
it'd
That
be
was
like
not
that.
bad,
I
actually.
don't
been a
really
good one.
care. My husband made my own plushie for me.
Are we just going around the circle?
Sleepy, do you remember we used to devil's dice at the hospital and just like gamble money?
Mm-hmm.
We had our little gambling addict group at the hospital Sleepy that I used to work at, and we would play devil's dice and we
Oh,
would all
silk
put in
girls.
money, all just start gambling until a patient came in and be like, "Oh, well, we're done."
Putting this shit on hold for now.
Jess, do
Didn't
you wanna?
we win like so much? Wait, I cleaned Alexis out.
Oh
Do you
God, I
wanna?
miss Alexis.
Do you want a death roll?
She was such a cunt, but she was
What?
so amazing.
If I win, I'm allowed to
She
do
has
a
her
plushie
passport
roll
here.
today.
Why the fuck doesn't she get hired in PD?
One singular one.
She's working elsewhere. I told her to come and try PD.
All right,
She
I'm
just
sorry you
liked
tried
it
it.
actually.
I think she would too, to be honest, because it's very her style.
Motor 310-7.
I just know how she'd feel about seeing
Oh.
Baker.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's why I enjoyed medical here, because when I moved here before the bombs dropped, I like how in depth it is, but I also enjoy how I can actually put my medical license to use. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I was chief for 6 months, and it was great. You know, enjoying a lot of the shit that I get to do as a neurologist and kind of just doing my thing. You know. I think she would enjoy even PD itself. PD has a lot like they even have the VR systems in there.
Yeah, no, she'd love it. The evidence system as well. She'd actually really like too.
She'd probably come from that.
Now I roll a D10 to
COME,
see
not
how many rolls I'm
CUM,
allowed to do.
degenerates.
No. That was for one roll.
4 rolls. Yippee.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
continue looking over this tomorrow because my brain is fried. Can't keep looking at that.
And then we roll a D20, and if I get above 15, I can double that.
No.
Do I need to put in the
We
group
did
chat that
not
you've been
agree on
cut
that.
off?
Oh, okay.
Cut
We
off
did
from
not
plushies.
agree on that.
I went to I think they're called Lantern and Light or Light and Lantern.
Lantern Light.
Lantern Light, yeah.
Yeah, lantern light for the plushies.
I spent like 6K.
Hell yeah.
Every plushie I gotta give away because I want the Nessie.
Are you wanting the shiny or just the standard?
Both.
That's fair.
If
That's
you
right.
get a
Tell you, I got
Phoenix,
both in one roll.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because I'm a Watson main on Apex, and I will actually skin you alive.
No, you know, you can ask her. I literally rolled. I got both of them in one roll.
Yeah,
They have me
that's
roll
actually
2 days at
true.
once. Yeah,
What are the numbers? Do you know?
150 and 100, and then the other one was 57.
God fucking
Yeah.
I got like 37. I got like below 30. I'm gonna fight.
if you get a Phoenix or a Ratataska, I will trade you my extra Nessie.
Is this? I might have actually the one that you're saying, and if I do, hang on one second.
Also,
Those
you
are the only
you
two
can
I
buy
got
the
left.
common Nessies just straight up. You don't have to
Yeah,
roll
you
for the
do.
common one.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just 900 instead of 600 for the commons
I
if
will
you just
pay
straight up buy
900
them.
for Nessie.
Yep.
Who owns that
Ooh.
business?
Her name's Cassandra Silverton. She's very
I
sweet.
don't think I met them.
hmm Once you meet her, you'll never forget her. She's just one of those kind of people.
Yeah.
Just a sweetheart.
Absolute sweetheart.
Like a lot of those in the city at the moment.
Sanchez,
wrong one.
westbound Carseway, one time
Yeah.
occupied.
Howdy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get some rest because
Yeah, of
my
course.
brain is fried. So you guys have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, good night.
Bye-bye.
Med stack.
Yo.
Med
Thank
stack.
you.
Taking
Yeah,
a
of
Del
course.
Perro from the La Puerta off ramp, and I'm
Oh, I'm
upside
too late
down.
for the med
It's
stack.
gonna be eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah.
Throws ice pack at him.
It's just going eastbound. He's still eastbound.
If you pulled out a snowball, I was gonna
I'm still
laugh
upside
my
down.
ass off.
VCB.
Mobile ice
I'm
packing.
just saying, could just make me just like invisible women in Marvel, dude. Let me just toss out the balls.
You're
At
in
them.
like 6 red
Easy.
lights.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm happy to be a rocket. I've become a rocket man, and it's so much fun.
I hate you. I actually hate rocket wings. Oh my god.
Well,
Y'all are such a pain in the ass. You're little fucking rats, so it's hard to hit you
I
overall.
mean, if it helps, I'm actually a Moon Knight main, but if I'm healing,
Oh
I'm a
my god,
rocket
you're
man.
even more gross.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Oh.
was playing with she
100%
was
would pocket
GM.
heal you though. I promise you, I would 100% pocket heal you, but
I was playing with someone who was GM last season, and I was going 30 plus kills as a Moon Knight, and I was like, God damn. Anyone who is decent at healing a Moon Knight, oh, it's such a fun game. For me.
my brother John, he actually made Spoonlight. So like, it just became a healer because before that I was Scarlet Witch slash Namor. Main. I was full DPS and I tried Invisible and I'm obsessed. I also bought this skin and her ass looks phenomenal. So it's great motivation throughout the game.
Yeah. The best part is that her shield heals as well.
Yeah.
So if they're just running about constantly and I can't be bothered healing them, I'll just put my shield down and just yell at them to stand in it.
I also love eating people off site too.
37s and Vespucci.
Yeah. But then what I do is I just spam put my shield in front of them as they're walking.
Yep, literally. That's exactly what I do. Dude, when I go to reload, I toss down the shield so that way they're still gonna heal.
Yeah.
I just slapped him in the face with an ice pack.
Nice.
I hate when you have inflammation rate and it finally goes down and then your fucking legs start itching like crazy because the blood flows like restoring.
I hate getting phantom pain in my leg because I know it's not there anymore, and yet it still goes numb every now and again, and I'm like, why?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, but now I want to go back to Marvel.
Another unit would like to join them. I desperately
Do you want to carry me, Lauren? Ooh, woo.
I'll heal you, Pookie. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Motor 3 will transition and then switch.
I literally
Nope,
started
stack,
healing
mid
today,
stack.
but I'm kind of like fucking like.
Oh, I
obsessed
love
with it.
healing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so
just
good
do
in that
one
game.
team that is all healers.
Oh yes.
My wife was in front of me healing somebody else, and then she heals. I got you, babe. And then the tank was like, "How?" I was like, "Okay."
No, you're fine, Tank. Go get a health pack.
Nah, I got them both. Don't worry about it. I averaged either 10 to 15k healing a match. The highest I've gotten, I think, is like 22k. I think ish.
Oh, do you want to know the worst part?
Hmm.
If I'm not playing Moon Knight and I'm playing DPS, I'm playing Squirrel Girl.
You know what? I love Squirrel Girl mains for the
She's
sole
so
fact them
good.
thighs are a blessing to the team.
She's so much fun, and
She's
just
so
a
much
burst
fun,
of
and she does
energy.
so much damage though too.
Yup.
It's disgusting how much her fucking nuts do. I got she's like solo ults in me, and I just screamed like she put her nuts in my mouth. I'm fucking dead. Why did you protect me? Carl. Damn it, Carl. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Now, do we follow her to the breaker?
That
I
would
really
be
need to
nice.
park her car.
If we all go around this corner right here and we're standing like by the MRI x-ray rooms and pointing down the hallway towards the break room when she comes out though.
I'm down. Oh, I think they're just talking about going.
Charlie 19, 10, 6.
Inside, be careful.
I love it.
My arm is starting to get numb.
Same.
Hold it together, man.
I mean, I didn't even see her in there, so.
We actually.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why I shrugged when I came out.
Damn it.
Did she go to sleep?
She came back.
You better start pointing.
Rose, is that Lauren?
You ruined it.
That moment.
Wait, no, next patient that comes in, we all point at them and we just don't say anything.
Patients can't see us if we don't move. I can
Exactly.
prove this by
We're
having been
weeping
doing
angels.
reports on my MDW while patients run past me looking for a doctor. Just think tree thoughts.
You know, before I went to medical school, I used to roleplay as a doctor.
You know, this makes me think of those mannequins from Silent Hill.
Before I used to
I've never
roleplay, I
seen
used to be a
Silent
doctor.
Hill, but I saw I saw a TikTok about it. God damn it, somebody just hit me up for Marvels again. Oh, stop.
You'd probably play Silent Hill just for that one sex scene, honestly.
I've never watched it. Watched it, played it, whatever. Couldn't tell if it was a movie or a game.
It's like, sounds like you just need more horror.
I'm terrified of horror movies. I'm not good with horror movies. Like, Cersei
That's
really
okay, I
loves
learned to be
horror
terrified
movies,
of
and I just like, I straight up just always tell her like, I'm gonna end up in your lap like a little baby if you watch that shit. Probably not gonna watch
okay,
it.
then stay away from Elmo in Grouchland because that's scary. He couldn't find his whoopee.
So, Layla, what you doing in like 5 minutes?
Ah, shit.
'Cause you know,
Probably standing here like a statue.
I mean, but Marvel.
Guys, ever heard of human bowling before?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it.
Ah, I missed.
Dang.
Spare.
Oh no. Eva. No.
She's
What?
reaching. She's reaching.
What the?
Jesus.
shots at the
Huh?
hospital.
71's at the hospital.
I promise you you're safe. I promise you you're safe. It's okay.
Yep, Bravo 0,
okay,
76
it's
to
safe. I promise you it's safe.
Eclipse
It's fine.
Medical Tower.
It's safe. I promise.
Is that all okay?
It's okay.
Speedy to
Alright.
doctors.
Scene is code 4.
Affirm.
There are agents there, and we can see if they have any information.
I just went on to Dr. Radio. She said it's code 4. Tempo, let's get some units there, take some
Hey,
statements.
Carl, did you get hit?
Bravo 0 is gonna keep
Oh,
going
goodness.
and use it as practice for my cadet.
Tempo.
Alright.
Break. That person at DPPDO is on a rooftop with a gun.
2 XGSWs.
They're walking out around with a helmet.
Not sure exactly where yet.
With a gun, he said.
10-4. And they're in a leather jacket with a lot of symbols on it.
What's the 20?
Del Perro.
Let's see if there's any major bleeding. If so, we might need to get him into surgery.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an undercover cop. Go for it.
I will fuck you up, bro.
Looks like there's a through the arm and torso.
Son of a
Alright.
bitch.
We should just be able to clean it out, stitch it up.
Yep, exactly. Hey, Carl, you with us, buddy? This torso bleeds pretty heavy. I'm gonna hang some O-neg blood, push some TXA.
Okay.
Fly. A word.
I'm gonna clean and suction out that blood.
Yep.
Suspicious gunman code 4. This is Brock's dumbass.
Especially Mr. A1041.
While you're working on the chest here.
Yep.
Dispatch,
I'm just gonna prep some clamps just in case there's any kind of arterial nicking, anything like that going on.
Alright.
Morning, Stokes.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hello.
Alright, looks like it's all suctioned up.
Alrighty. Let's get a closer look in here in this torso. Let's see where this bleed's coming from.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Carl, how you holding up?
It's got 2 through and through gunshot wounds.
Yep. It looks like it's pulsing in time with his heartbeat. We probably have an arterial nick here.
Yep.
At this point, it might be wise to take him back into surgery. That way we can have all the clamps and things that we don't have here.
You stay here, I'm gonna go check on Sid.
Alright, I'm gonna step back, Jess, if you don't mind to grab him.
Let me make sure she's good to talk first.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright, we'll go in room 2, the furthest back one, if that's alright.
Yep.
Name is Red, also 76 degradation.
Especially my 1810-7. My car disabled.
Nice.
You need a
123. I just had 2 bikes leave the area. It's so dark, I didn't see which direction they went.
There we go.
Dispatch, Bravo 62.
Alrighty. When we left off in the ER, it was pumping in time with his heart, likely needing an arterial bleed, so let's see if we can't find it.
Breaking into vehicles. Copy.
Bravo 62, whatever your transmission was, it cut off.
I
just saying 76, but I guess 10-8.
Hmm. I'm not really getting any good visual. Oh, there it is. I had to wait for the.
All right, I'll get some clamps.
Yep. I'm gonna go in with some forceps and hold it, and then if you can get them clamps on there, we should be good.
All right, there we go.
Yep. Let's get a graft put in for this wall. Actually, micro suturing first. Let's try micro suturing first, then graft if it doesn't hold. Yep. I can prep the graft.
That's Sydney's gun.
Let's see.
Market.
If you don't mind to keep pressure on those clamps, I'll go in here and try and stitch.
All right.
Alright, I'm not seeing any signs of failure here.
Hey, good job on those sutures.
Thank you.
Bravo
Let's
62,
maybe
76
slowly
to the
release
latest,
pressure on the
37.
clamps. We'll just keep an eyeball on this, and if it holds, we'll stitch him up, move up to the shoulder.
All right. All right, start to loosen now. All right, looks like it's holding pressure.
Oh yeah, that's what we love to see. Alright, if you want to start on the shoulder, I'll work through stitching up this musculature and his skin and everything and get it all bandaged up.
All right.
His eyes are fluttering. I need to push some anesthesia.
Yep. All right, I'm just getting that wound cleaned out so I can get a better look at it.
Dispatch Bravo 2, 76, 1060, wind vane out.
Make sure it didn't hit anything.
And units be advised, Tito Tinker was calling to ask if an officer could get in contact with him about a warrant he possibly has and if it's bad enough to turn himself in.
It's Tito. He knows what our answer is going to be.
Wait, didn't get shot in the leg.
Yeah, the answer for that is always yes.
When I'm looking at him, I'm seeing arm, but I mean, if he got shot in the leg as well, that's something we need to take a look at.
Find out. Proceed.
Oh, I think it might just be a lot of blood splatter down here,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. Bless him, he's gonna need new pants.
Yep. All right, Nancy, if you could please repeat that, what you saw with the wound. All right. Yeah, it looks like there's no major bone or anything hit. So this should just be a simple stitch up.
Right off Americana Way, walking around, I haven't seen him.
Sounds great, just let me know what you need. I'll be your second pair of hands.
All right, I'm going to suture from the inside out. Get all those muscles back together. Let's just close that up.
Bravo 223, 1060 Buen Vino, code 6.
10-4, be careful.
Clean it up and bandage it.
Lima 3876 60 peaceful.
Get some ice packs.
Lima 3823. A white and color Patriot, doors wide open, nobody around.
Alright, you ready to take him over to the recovery room?
Sounds good. I was just getting the report started up. I'll
Okay.
stand clear. When we get him to recovery, we need to push just a little bit of painkiller, more than likely.
Yep.
I think my suspect just handed something off, but he was behind a pillar and I could not see him. He is in a black hat, black mask and skull, black shirt, and blue jeans.
I heard that, Bean. Yes, I do.
Gonna push some Keterlek.
Yep, you read my mind. Thank you.
1060 on peaceful, code 4, Lima 3810.
There we go. Alright.
Can I get a 77 maybe north of me to see if you can get a better picture? Because, like, I
Alright.
can't read people.
I've got the report started. It should be in our medical reports section.
Okay.
Up on, where you at?
Americana Way. I figured if you go on the street above Richmond, you might be able to get a better angle because he's. When I saw the, I know that he went behind something, and I saw a local walk away from him. I just couldn't get a clear shot because of the angle.
Oh.
Hey, Carl.
Oh. My shoulder.
Lima 3823
Yeah.
on Dorset, got somebody breaking in.
There was a gunshot that went off. 2 of them, actually.
What happened?
To be honest with you, I'm not perfectly sure. I wasn't looking behind me. I heard gunshots go off. Then I see you run past me.
Sorry, that was meant for,
So, and you were
The
bleeding.
last thing I saw, Sydney getting her gun out, aiming it at somebody, and was like, "Get down!" And then, my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, I
Why
think one
did
of them
I
got
get
you.
shot?
I don't know, hun. From what little bit I saw after, it looked like it might have been some kind of PTSD episode. I don't think she has nothing out for you.
Yellow and color rusty Cherbourg, westbound Dorset.
The PD are here. They're talking with her. Jess and I are working on your surgical report, okay?
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Just let us know if you need anything, okay? We'll be right here.
Westbound into the movie studios.
Yeah, it's Herbert.
Now northbound, back westbound through the movie studio on the main road.
Lima 1876.
Left, southbound North Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage. Left, eastbound Del Perro, opposite lanes. eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching Palomino exit. Not taking Palomino exit. Tried to juke me, but in a very slow car. Still eastbound, now taking La Puerta exit, stand by. Transitioning southbound La Puerta, opposite lanes. Taking the jump to Red Garage, he didn't make it, neither did I. I got him solo box.
That's LT shit right there.
M18's about 15 seconds out.
You got your guy inside the school. He's like all the way inside. It's gonna be a red Hades with a dude with a black t-shirt, blue jeans, and seems to be a black
Did
mask and
Carl
black ball cap.
get shot?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Fuck. Hmm.
We're working on the report now if you want to look at it.
Okay.
If it was really like a PTSD moment, man, I don't want to get her in trouble for something she can't control. No.
He's taking off. Eastbound San Andreas, BCB.
Someone take upper, I'll continue eastbound lower San Andreas.
Everyone check up.
Leave a thread. I'm checking the unit depository.
Okay. So you don't want to pursue anything? Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's truly something like psychological, like PTSD, that's not her fault. Even though I feel like shit.
The process of expungement.
What do you mean? I don't think you know you're talking on main right now.
I'm just speaking on main anyway.
Andy, if you want to put yours above mine, because we
Yeah,
worked on yours
yeah.
first. Yeah.
He got out of
Fair enough.
the rather tenuous
Are there
box,
two different
and nobody
ones?
was ready to pursue.
Hey, just a heads up.
No, it's just
if
one
I
report. We're
alpha
just.
Tito
Okay.
Tinker, I suspended his license on the phone, and then he said he would come turn himself in.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm not Del Perro for nothing.
Which of you witnessed
Yeah.
that incident?
That's my captain.
We gotta get it set up at Del Perro in case it goes bad.
I just
think we
heard it.
both did.
I just heard it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I heard it.
He keeps threatening me, but then he just has empty threats. So
She was behind me, but I just heard gunshots. So.
Guys, you didn't say anything?
No, not really. I didn't see her with a gun out or anything.
Kind of mini stink bushy. She's trying to take
Is
pictures of
Carl in a position to talk?
Yes, he's awake and
yes.
aware.
Okay. Grab Carl's statement then.
I've got a yellow and color Sequoia northbound South Rockford Drive.
Hey, Carl, do you remember what happened at all?
Yeah. Roughly.
801, 10-7.
Alright, would you be able to recall for me the events as they happened for you?
So, we were in the hallway in front of the break room in the storage area. And there was somebody that tackled someone. I don't know exactly who he was, but it was a doctor. And Sydney was behind her. Sydney then got a gun out for some reason. I panicked. I tried to tackle the doctor down because I thought she'd get shot. And the last thing I remember is my shoulder getting shot, me getting shot, and then I slowly lost consciousness.
So did you say you tackled Sydney or tackled the doctor in front of Sydney?
I'm pretty sure I tackled the doctor in front of Sydney.
Okay.
I asked why this happened, and they said like Sydney has something like PTSD or something. If that's truly the case, I don't want to get her in trouble for something she can't control.
Okay.
Whiskey 12
Right.
So you don't want to push charges at all?
I mean, if she truly has like PTSD in that, no. But if there was malice behind it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got the statement there.
Yep.
Alright, can I speak to you over?
Cool.
Yeah.
Leave it 3876 to the 60s of the airport.
Ranger 8876 to Blackbird for repairs.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I finished my section of it.
Is there pursuit going on for that yellow Sugoi?
If you catch anything I missed,
Yeah,
though,
he
let me
turned
know.
himself in.
All right.
I just saw the vehicle and motor units following it.
Oh.
You 1038 eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard and La Puerta Freeway. One motorbike occupied one time.
No, I think you got it all.
Okie doke.
So you just want us to make sure that she has someone to talk to, right?
Sorry, Viv, say again.
I said, Carl, you just want us to make sure she's got someone to talk to, right? You just want us to make sure she's got someone to talk to, right, Carl?
Oh, I'm still feeling some kind of dizzy.
Yeah, that's normal.
Are you feeling nausea dizzy or blood loss dizzy?
Oh.
Looks like you could use
He looks kind of pale.
Alright, we can hang another bag.
I think I'm kind of tired, so
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna go rest.
That's fair.
Be advised, those 60s are down at LSA. Got somebody standing next to a monstrosity, purple in color. Didn't see them do anything. They're just standing there.
If you're gonna be staying overnight at the hospital, do you want any of your emergency
Yeah.
contacts
We'll
notified?
do a few laps around.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'm not ICU, just observation, so.
Okie dokie. I just wanted to make sure.
This is the second time they've seen me, so, you know, they know of my presence.
Alrighty. If you need anything from any of the local nurses or us in the middle of the night, just ring your bell alarm, okay? We'll come get you.
Right.
Alright. Rest well, Carl, okay?
Okay,
Sleep well, get better.
Yep, yep.
May 18, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Code 4. 1-1 negotiated.
All I know is when I went and whispered to Lauren before I called the scene code 4 over the radio. And something was up with Sydney's eyes. She looked like she wasn't here.
Yeah.
So that's why I said what I said.
Yeah, I truly didn't see anything because she was
No,
behind
my
me.
back was turned. I
So.
just heard the shots go off. I saw Carl fall down in the hallway.
Yeah.
And the way Lauren was guarding Sydney, I just kind of figured.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, doctor time. And went to go and get
Yep.
him.
Yeah, and I didn't know if anything was wrong, so I carried Layla out and helped you, of course.
I know. I appreciate it. That
Yeah.
surgery went a lot faster with a second set of hands than it would have with a solo.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. You're always the best surgery partner, Jess.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I need to change out of these scrubs. They're more than a little bit bloody.
Yeah, I'll change the title to observation and add him to ICU.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Actually, he shouldn't have to be,
Yeah, for the bed alarm to go off, yeah.
Yo, yo. Oh, sorry.
May 18, 10
Hopefully, hopefully.
Ticket
Lima
the above
3, I
1041.
don't have eyes on the monstrosity anymore.
Welcome
or the
aboard.
person that was next to it.
Welcome
Just gonna
aboard.
stay in the area for a little bit longer, then break off.
Okay.
Anything fun or cool or wacky or wild happen?
Swatch, what's the status of the code 5 on channel 3?
Oh, that silence is deafening.
There is no channel 3 now.
I'm gonna step to the side and
Bravo
call
2,
Santi back.
76, late 60s.
Hey.
Hey, sorry I missed you. Just had some wild shit go down I can tell you about later, but what's up?
Nah, you're good. Just I was gonna ask you to tell Dom to not drive because he has a concussion.
Oh, I saw Subin earlier. Was she with him?
Yes.
Okay, so knowing Subin, she probably forced him to take passenger, so I'm sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
if I could've, I would've. I was...
No, you are completely okay.
Yeah. You doing alright?
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Okay. I need to let you go. There's a couple reports I need to get written up. I'll
Yeah.
probably be going 42 here in the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yep.
Take care. Okay, beautiful.
Will do. I'll see you in a little bit.
See you.
Yeah. Bye. Is Layla okay?
Bravo
I
2
think so.
dispatch, latest
I'm not sure.
code 4.
Okay. You mentioned you took her somewhere. I just...
Yeah, I brought her out here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And as I walked by, I saw that you were treating Carl, and I was like, oh shit. And so I dropped her
Yeah.
here, and then I went to help.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll join you on some floor time.
Yeah. Always sucks working on your own.
Yeah.
Ranger 8810, 7 Ranger Station for reports.
It about had to be some kind of PTSD thing.
Yeah. I was just scared to move.
Yeah, I didn't move either until the firing had stopped.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's really lucky that there was only one person hit. Hey, y'all.
Hello.
How can we help you?
I'm just waiting for Dr. Harper to get stop being busy for get an X-ray done on something.
That's very fair. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. She might be busy for a while, but I'm perfectly willing to help you if you like. If you want to wait too, that's okay. I just wanted to offer.
I appreciate the offer. I just it's
I might need to get
Oh, yeah,
this
you can help
cut
him.
looked at.
Yeah, what's up?
I got attacked a couple of days ago by a murder kitty,
Mhm.
and I've been cleaning it out on my own. But you know, I can't really like sew myself shut.
Yeah, I get you. If you want to take a seat on bed 1 in here, I'll get you looked at.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Also, don't question when I got injured by a murder kitty, Benji. It happens a lot.
I'm sure it does.
Alrighty, let's take a look at these dressings and things here.
It's very slowly backing away.
Lima 34 is attached.
Yeah, go after it.
Going to be in an 80 northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Alright.
Purple in color, Dominator ASP.
I got a little bit of bad news for you here.
I believe this is a Buffalo car. Is there a
I'm
Buffalo
seeing
car?
quite a bit of redness and a little bit of puffiness around these suture sites here. It looks like you might have a little bit of infection setting in. But the good news, we've caught it early, which means basically what you'll need is just some prescription antibiotics, and I'm going to clean and flush this out real good for you here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And I will get it numbed up and properly sutured and bandaged for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
It's like I don't have any antibiotics when I have to do stuff for myself. So I kind of figured, especially because it's a cat. It's a
Wait, how
giant
many
cat.
days ago was this bite cast?
You don't want to know.
No, I want to know. I really do.
No, no, you don't.
Yep, tell me.
Crossing over
Uh-uh.
Dorset, northbound Palomino.
Pass.
I am hiding in my fishbowl.
Merging Portola, still northbound.
Okay.
Rick, can you check in on
I'm
that
sorry.
tow truck? We just T-boned them. We're going
There might be a
northbound
little bit
Portola
of
Drive.
stinging here. I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right
It's okay.
on,
I gotta get any of this out here.
or UCB actually. I think they took the jump up to
Just lucky there's a doctor around, Cass.
EMT.
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
I thought I saw him continue east and then possibly up Milton, but
Have I told you there's little filters on this fishbowl, Benji?
Uh-huh,
You know?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna block those filters.
Rick, I got the
Don't block my filters.
Then you can't breathe.
Like,
Dorset.
thank you.
GCB.
How many days ago?
Do I have to?
Yeah? I'll be more mad if you don't tell me.
It's like 5 days ago.
Oh, is that all? Okay. So,
Yeah, I've just been re-cleaning it, but I can't do anything with like, because you know, animals have like bacteria in their mouth, so
Copy.
Alright, you're gonna feel just a little poke. I'm gonna put just a little bit of some numbing stuff here. So when I start to suture, you shouldn't feel anything except a little bit of pressure, some pulling
Yeah, that
and
was the
prodding.
guy in the
Shouldn't
monstrosity.
feel
He
any
broke
pain
into that
though.
ASP right in front of me.
okay, thank you.
Of course. Are you very squeamish at all?
No, I work for private medical. I can't be squeamish.
Yeah, that's very fair. Some folks like the little medical paper put up so they can't see the stitches being done, all that kind of thing. I do my best to ask.
It's okay. I've had a definitely haven't had to suture my organs back into place.
Oh,
make him
goodness.
watch.
Well, I mean, if you want to watch, I'm just going to put a couple stitches down through here. We're just going to get this nice and closed up.
It's okay. I've seen
Lima
worse.
38's back on Greenwich, checking the monstrosity.
Unfortunately for you, I've seen worse.
Pretty sure I've been in worse shape.
No, I was gonna say, have you ever seen your own lungs?
No,
It's a
not
terrifying
yet.
concept. I've seen my organs.
Maybe one day.
No, you don't.
Hello.
You really don't want to. That's the one
Good
thing I would
morning.
never
Cass
want.
is in the
ever wanna-
hospital.
Hey,
Yep. He was a bad boy.
I didn't do anything.
He got put down. He's a bad boy. We're getting him euthanized right now.
Jesus. Thank you. Thank
Like
you,
5
of
days
course.
ago, but he only just saw it now.
How's
He only
that
just got
feeling?
it looked at now.
Good.
Alright. Let's go
Yes.
to the pharmacy. I'll get you a pretty good
You
course
call
of
him. I know to speak
antibiotics,
to the
alright?
doctor.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Don't get me put down. I'm not a dog.
My brain just processed. Did you say, oh, there's Sydney?
It's like I'm not a dog.
Alright, limit raids tonight.
Alrighty, could I get your state ID, please?
2873. Like my fishbowl helmet.
Do you have any allergies to any medications that you know of?
Nope. Only 2 allergies are lavender and rosemary.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Dispatcher speed 1 transitioning back 5 each 29.
Alrighty. So what I've got for you here is a 1-week course of deoxycycline. It's a very typical antibiotic. What I'll have you do is take it once when you wake up, once when you go to bed. If you start feeling your stomach get upset, make sure to take it with some food, okay?
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Thank you. And it's like the whole comment of I've seen worse. Just look at my medical thing. It kind of has one detail on it.
Fair enough. Can I get your state ID just one more time, please?
2873.
There you go, hon.
There you go. But
ouch.
Yeah. That's why I'm like I've seen worse.
Yeah.
That's on me forever. So.
You know what? That's very fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go get disposal.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm waiting for that bozo.
Oh, okay.
Call me a bozo? Damn.
Yeah, you done.
You're the one that says I should be euthanized.
Um, could I get the scans done with you, please? Sorry.
Yeah, for sure. It was just an X-ray, right?
Yeah, of my shoulder.
Gotcha. Okay.
I recently had a surgery done on my rotator cuff.
Mm-hmm.
I had a checkup a couple days ago with Sydney.
Yeah.
Bravo 6-2, channel 2.
He said it was about like 70%. Had to come back in 2 days, see how it's going.
Get him.
Yep, yep.
No.
You're good. Sometimes these doors locks are just finicky with me.
Mhm.
Bravo 6-2, 76 back to Del Perro. Just write a quick report because if this guy does do it again.
Just gonna position this up over your shoulder here.
That is my left shoulder.
Oh, alright. There we go then. Over the left shoulder. Let's see. Okie dokie. If you want to hop up, I can put your scan on the light board over here.
VP going
Hmm?
42. Have a good night.
Good night. Here we go. So here's your shoulder. The good news is you see all this light, kind of brighter white bone here.
Yep.
That is freshly grown, freshly healed. The only kind of dark or shadowed place I'm seeing is just a very small portion towards the outer edge of this rotator cuff. So I would give it, honestly, if you give it one more good day of full rest, I'd say you'd probably be pretty good to go.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I should just keep it in the sling as well for another day. Yeah.
Yep. One final 24 hours, and then you should be good to go, sir.
Awesome.
Yep. I'm sorry Sydney
I
wasn't able to
appreciate
get you, but I'm glad your scans came out good.
I shouldn't really struggle to trust people, but it's just previous, not here, but where I used to live, some doctors sort of fucked me over.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
hard
that.
to trust people.
Yeah. It's alright.
I
I don't take it personal, I promise.
usually end up going to Jesse or Sydney with everything, so
Yeah, I don't blame you. Some people got doctors they trust and they feel a lot better with them. It is what it is. No
I
stress.
appreciate you still.
Yeah, it's no trouble. It's my job.
Thank you so much again.
Yeah. I hope everything goes good with your arm and you're able to just have a nice sling-free day after tomorrow.
I hope so.
Yep. You take care.
Which way is Caster going?
Oh, good question.
Oh, they're over here. Hello.
Hello. How was your X-ray? Yep. I didn't yell.
It's almost done. Almost healed.
Almost healed.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think it's almost bedtime.
Yeah, I told Santi I might have 30 minutes left in me, and that was at the top of the hour, so...
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was chilling, and then it kind of wiped me out a little bit.
Ah.
Yeah.
If y'all are ready.
Yep.
And Layla disappeared. I don't know where she's at.
She's on dispatch.
Not anymore.
Bye, thank you for taking care of my friends.
She was.
Yes, I see her. Unless I'm having just brain issues.
No, I didn't. I looked where she last was, and I didn't see her.
She is headed down San Andreas Avenue. I think she might have forgotten to clock out. Unless she's going in... Was she going in San Juan anywhere?
I don't know.
Because
She was out in the middle of the mountains.
Huh. I see her blip. She's, that
Yeah, now I
white
see it.
garage. Do you think she just forgot to go 42 and doesn't realize she's still clocked in?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Where's she going?
No clue.
Because right now it's just us and Sydney.
I've sent about 4 messages and no response. Yep.
This might sound really dumb. Have you tried giving her a call?
Yep, tried that too.
Okay. That doesn't seem like Layla. Of course, I don't know her as well as you do.
Obviously, I don't know her as well as I do.
Alright, y'all, Have a good rest of your day.
I might be assuming a lot.
Good night, Liam.
Good night.
Did she seem put off by the gunshots at all?
She didn't say a word.
Dispatch limit 381075, mate.
I mean, if you want to go get her, I can stay on duty and just kind of keep telling you where she's at. I don't mean to assume anything
Nope,
because she's...
you can't, because she just went off duty.
Dispatch Lima 18107.
Yep, that she did.
She probably fell asleep.
Yeah, looks like it. True, considering the last place she was a garage, she probably parked her car up and headed to bed. I hate when my southern accent comes out. I hate it so much. But when I get
think it's kind
tired,
of cute.
when I get tired, it just... I start saying hun a lot more.
Y'all.
Y'all. You got a fucking broken leg, darling. I'm gonna put
I
some
love
pins
it.
and screws in there. You done fucked it up, buttercup.
So what we gonna do is we're gonna saw the top of your head off. We're gonna root around there with goddamn stick. See if we can't find that dead burn clock.
Not the stick. Now,
I'm
honey,
so gonna
today...
do that one day.
Oh, Jesus. Now, honey, our surgical procedure is as follows. We're gonna cut your skin back, have a little bit of a skin flap here, then we're gonna go in with the bone drill, gonna make a little burr hole, get in here with this Da Vinci micro tools now. Get in here, try and find this clot and remove it.
She said it was in kind of a...
So that clot's giving you a whole lot of problems there, darling. I sound like Gemma. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh, brother, ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
All right. I'm gonna go to.
I think I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, Santi's still down at Lantern Light, so that's probably where I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Is Sydney's still on duty? She was running around like she was okay.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, Carl said he wasn't gonna push charges if she had some kind of PTSD episode, but
yeah,
she would kind of need to talk with a psych to
yeah.
confirm that, I guess. I don't know. You and I did our jobs. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's kind of up to Sydney at this point.
Yeah.
Well, actually... Okay.
Well.
This might have been a breach of privacy. I was just reading her medical profile.
Oh. Yeah. We don't have HIPAA laws here.
Yeah, that's true. We can still get in a shit ton of trouble if we
Yeah, if I
give the
divulge it.
information out to people, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm probably just gonna
Alright.
follow you and go 42. I think I'm
Yep.
ready to go to bed.
Hey.
May 18-311, code 476, Max MRPD to 10-7.
Can I know that?
Code 476 MRPD to 10-7.
Okay, thank you.
De nada.
It looks like there's one more thing of pains in the fridge if either of y'all want it.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Dr. Payne 1042.
Dr. Fera, same traffic. What a day.
I was hungry.
Yeah. I will be in about
Oh
5
no.
minutes. What?
You sound like you're on the radio.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Hang on. Is that any better? Jessica?
No, still sounds like it.
Damn it.
I know why though.
Hmm.
Because you were talking on the radio when I signed off.
Oh no.
Okay, well, good thing I'm taking a nap.
Jess, it'll be fine. We're both going to bed soon anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just be Dr. Robotnik for a bit.
Do I sound like I'm on the radio?
No, you sound like you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed you run so much faster with a cup?
No, I hadn't noticed.
All the energy you get from the water.
Yeah. Do you? Wow.
Okay.
I am speed.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jess.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my goodness.
You
You did not.
Put a thing of car wax in her car. Hey guys.
Hey, Indy.
Hello.
Oh my god, the door really is gone.
Yeah.
Can't have shit in Vespucci.
You really can't.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Just
Yeah.
relaxing.
That's fair. How's business been down here today?
Oh,
Decent. Comes in waves.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, we had a pretty big wave earlier.
Nice.
Also, there's $272,000 in the bank account.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, did the D100s get approved?
Yes, they did.
Oh, I need to get one.
Yeah, I already had my first reaction to it. They were very excited.
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, that's sick. That's actually wicked. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm? Well, thank you. Shoot, I forgot I left my stuff at Sandy Medical. I need to run up there. I'm gonna be completely candid. I am very eepy. I don't want you to have to stop working or go to bed just because I am, though. But,
I mean, it's getting that time anyways.
well, I was gonna say, it's gonna take me quite a bit to get up to Sandy. Because I'm gonna have to clock in, grab my stuff, and then come back down to Del Perro, so...
Yeah, you're all good. Lock the bike up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, y'all. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night,
Hopefully.
guys.
God, please.
Right, hopefully. Oh my god.
If a brainstorm starts coming through for y'all, just... let us know. Stay safe as you can.
Yeah.
Yep, we're trying.
Yeah. I know it. Y'all take care.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like I just came and yoinked you, and then was like, congrats, you're not working anymore. It's bedtime.
You're fine.
Are you wanting to park the bike up at Del Perro or PDM, or what were you thinking?
Are we gonna park both vehicles at Del Perro?
I thought I might, since we've kind of been waking up at different times.
Alright, let's park this one at Del Perro.
Okay. Oh my god. I have no sense of direction. Bonko, then Sandy, or Sandy, then Bonko?
We could grab money from Bonko and Sandy.
You're so smart and so correct. Oh, I realized why Dallas looked so weird when we saw her in the car earlier.
Why's that?
She's in disguise because of that Twinsta thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too surprised.
Apparently that lady wants to, hello, chapter. That lady wants to stab her. So.
Who could have guessed that OMC adjacent would want to do that?
Who could have known? Certainly not I. I could never have guessed that people adjacent to OMC were psychos.
What?
I know, right?
You're telling me that people who align with the cannibalistic sex cult are crazy?
Wow. You know what, Handsome? I couldn't have believed it, but until you spelled it out so plainly. Also, this was the stupidest path for the GPS to tell us to take. I didn't even think about it. Absolutely.
Just follow the blue brick road.
Yeah. I could have hit the freeway and we would have already been on the freeway by now. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. We're just gonna start yawning at each other and then we're just gonna end up falling asleep.
Falling asleep in the truck.
Yep. Honestly, the back probably would be pretty cozy if we had like some blankets and stuff.
True.
Yep.
I mean, hell, we could realistically turn it into a tent.
True. Very true. Sorry, Handsome. I'm put to the floor in it.
Yeah, you're all good, beautiful. If we get pulled over, just hop in the back and I'll jump in the driver's seat.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm overdue for a speeding ticket. As much as I've done it and haven't gotten one.
Well, as long as it's not a felony, right?
No. I'm only doing 20 over. It shouldn't be in felony limits.
Oh no, speeding is just an infraction all around.
Yep. So I just have to pay my fine. Have the FIB come hunt me down at the hospital because they can see my blip.
True. That's when you call for a pickup.
Yep.
On the bike.
Yep. That's when I say, oh no, I need to get in SAML 1. Whoop whoop. Car swap, car swap. Or bike swap, bike swap.
I'll set up my truck as a block and then get on the bike across the bike swap.
Exactly, exactly.
We'll be the biggest of rats.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we really are holding on the strings, aren't we?
Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm so sleepy. Oh. Dallas, by the time I clocked off, hasn't finished all her solo sign-offs yet, but she's very close. Her friend Selena is officially solo, and Ashley got promoted to senior officer.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And beautiful. What do you think about me making some spaghetti for tomorrow?
Some spaghetti?
Some spaghetti in the apartment.
I like spaghetti.
Alright, I can do that.
You're not gonna hear me complaining. Come on, I got the stuff I need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just needed to snatch it out of my locker. Then go sign off up here. There we go.
Alright.
Now I have my trinket bag to put my second kitsune in. We really need to start up like a group chat for all the plushie loving people so they can start trading.
True. I could do that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think whenever Cass makes her pamphlet, she could just say, would you like to be part of our plushie collecting group? That's something I don't think Cass would mind. Is people agreeing to, trade plushes.
I mean, it's also because we can make announcements and stuff to them there.
True. Like, hey, did you like these plushies? We're about to do another collection in T-minus 5 days. So if you want to complete your plushie collection, get here. Come roll.
Come roll.
That's not bad. What is that? Sorry, something confusing is on my...
Take your time.
Because I'm seeing where I was paid for, doctor work today. But then there's another thing that's like almost $300 that also says state pay. Unless they just backlogged the tow stuff I missed out on yesterday. Which is kind of weird. I don't know.
Maybe do clock in anything else today?
No, I think I legitimately got my truck, went up to Sandy and clocked on. I legitimately don't think I clocked on anywhere else.
Who knows then?
See, that's a more reasonable way of going. This GPS.
Yeah, just a smidge.
I think it would about have to be tow because it's about $300. I don't. I don't know. That's weird.
That or you got a bonus from the state.
Yeah, but why?
Joey did mention the mayor doing bonuses for tow people, remember?
Oh.
But
I
could
thought that
also
was
be
just for big
backlogged.
businesses. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna look 280 something bucks in the mouth.
Very true and smart there, beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, that just about covers me feeding the hospital today, so.
I'm sure you can be recomp for that.
Nah, it's only, Bean Machine.
Alright.
Which sucks. That's actually something I should have brought up in my one-on-one. Is if people go buy food for the hospital, they should be reimbursed out of the SAMA account. Jess has talked about talking with Q about setting up an account for the hospital like Bean Machine has, but with Pain Family Pasta.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. And then we just keep a record of how much they spend, and then it's just bought out of the SAMA account at the end of the week. End of the week, end of the month, whichever. I mean, it helps Pains get more business.
Take a right here. Just go all the way straight. That way, it's one big straight line.
Nice.
I don't know why the GPS wants you to make everything.
I have no idea. It seems like it picks like the most irritating path.
Yeah.
Or like, how many stoplights can I make this person go through before they lose their mind? I saw a pug called Mango today. She was very
That's
sweet.
kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Garcia at one point today said, wow, language. Said she hoped and prayed one day that throwable chanclas were in the city.
Well, they are.
Oh, okay. Then she would like one. Oh, you also said you got me a car wax sale?
Yeah. Did they ever contact you?
Nah.
Yeah, they'll probably do it eventually. They work for a what's it called? Taxi firm.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought about asking Adam if he wanted to do like a company thing for Ride and Roll.
Yeah, that was the company.
Oh, nice. Well, if that person doesn't reach out, I might just ask Adam and be like, hey, I'll give you the $60 a 10 instead of 70 and
Ooh,
all that.
exclusive contract.
Yep. And that way they're not having to pay $100 a car when they go get them repaired for wax on top of what they're already doing.
Does he own it?
I know he works there. I don't know if he owns it. I don't know if you were around when I did the math earlier. Not today, but tomorrow should be the first day we could reasonably hear from Silver about being back.
Okay.
Not the 21st, but like we'll sleep tonight and then sleep tomorrow and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, beautiful. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Brain is a scrambled egg.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm all mashed potatoes up there anyways.
Pajamas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that also reminds me. I'm probably gonna be clocking in at the hospital quite a bit over the next couple weeks. Because if the head of orthopedics is genuinely on the table, I think I would really like to go for it.
Beautiful. I want you to go for it with all your might.
I know. I just wanted to let you know if I'm a little bit more MIA from lantern light and towing and things, that's probably where I'm at.
Yeah, you're good. Either way, we'll be getting the house soon anyways.
That is true. And now that I have permission to mess around with the Gemini implants, I will probably be clocking on at Sandy and doing saber things pretty often.
Hell yeah.
Yep. We shall see.
Well, beautiful. Looks like things are kind of looking up for us, huh?
Yeah. I think so. You think you can stomach saying your girlfriend's the head of Sama Orthopedics?
I think people are gonna be surprised. Oh, look, it's Indy, the head of orthopedics. Who's that guy?
It's more likely
I
to be
saw-
the other way around.
I think I saw that guy at PDM once.
I genuinely think it's more likely to be the other way around.
You think?
Yeah. Because you've given a lot of people plushie addictions. You help with pains and fed people, and then fed people with a little taste of Italy. A lot of folks know you.
Yeah, but a lot of folks know you too.
I think they just don't correlate us two together. So it's
Yeah.
like, and also people see me in two different lights because I'm either doctor first to them or I'm Indy first to them, and they're like, oh, I didn't know you were a doctor.
Or you're the car wax girl.
Yeah, I'm the annoying Twinsta car wax girl. Please buy it! My babies! They're starving. They're not really. I wouldn't do that. I don't do animal cruelty.
Just like Silva's fat bee.
Oh, I need to feed her bee, actually, while she's gone. I had forgot.
I'm sure that thing is fine.
I need to at least check the honey levels and make sure she has enough to sustain herself until Silver comes back.
I'm sure she has enough to sustain herself inside her. That bee was giant.
Oh yeah, that bee was more like a worm. I felt so bad.
Yeah, it looked happy though.
It was just like the fattest, sweetest little bee. Oh, that's what I need to do when I'm on duty tomorrow. Is write up Hops and Honey take 2.
Oh yeah.
Because the sooner I get that proposal resubmitted, hopefully the sooner I can have that location. And we probably won't make near as much as Lantern Light because we're not gambling plushies, but start having a reasonable income that maybe, I don't know, probably let it build on itself the first couple months.
I think it'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. So you have a good night there, beautiful, okay?
You too, handsome. Rest well.
Yeah, yeah.